Now. Okay, recording.
Huh.
Stop!
This is the worst
No!
possible time to send that when we were trying to record.
Not the fucking Among Us! Tiger, are you secretly Among Us? I hate this. Where the fuck did you even get Among Us from this?
Among Us is everywhere if you look.
I hate this. Tiger, knowing this, I have to kick you out now. Sorry, bud.
No! Fine. I'm having you roll a wisdom check right now.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my god.
Help.
Oh my god.
It's a 16. It's a 16. It's a 16.
You live for now.
You
Oh my god.
Okay.
What does that even
Okay.
mean?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, so.
Okay, sure.
Do you want to restart the recording?
No, I'll just keep this in. It'll be fine.
Okay. Alright.
Funny.
So, the last time we were together as a campaign, Chowder and Macaque went disappearing into the unknown and had no idea where. But no one's noticed, so, like, no one needs to care about that.
Except
But.
Yeah.
Oh, size. You guys also don't know where the hell Fly is because.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't get Fly's fucking number, so I can't even call. Or would I don't?
God damn it.
Would I? No.
No, you would not have it.
Damn.
Because you didn't ask, unfortunately.
Would Fly even have a fucking phone?
No, he would not. I was gonna be like, there's like no way you can communicate with him aside from running into him. And he doesn't even know where he's supposed to go, so this is gonna be fun. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Fly.
So
This is gonna be fun.
he just left you poor. He's like, oh yeah, you'll give me a better life in, under.
Chowder's
MG,"
fault!
and
Chowder's
like,
fault!
Yeah, sure. And then immediately abandons him at the side of the road.
It was
Okay.
not my
Anyways.
fault. It looks at Chowder. Gotta go
But-
pick him up. Anyway.
But what has been going on is that you guys have been following this Warforged, who you have still not got the name of, but to go see where they put Salt and to get checked up yourself, considering Boom is currently the least busy she's been for the entire week, so
Iconic.
like she's busy, but she's not busy enough to not look at you. But as you enter and follow this Warforged, is there anything you guys want to talk about? Because when the Warforged opens this hallway, it's a long hallway leading down. It kind of resembles this monastery, the monastery's bunker again. It seems that this Warforged is leading you into a type of vault yet again.
Very
Great weather today.
help. It's like, wow, this is like deja
This
vu.
place is so big.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Massive walls.
Oh my god.
It's such a shame that Shumac isn't here because Shumac would have played that voice clip so fast.
Oh my god.
Red has to roll fucking, what is it? Physic damage? Yeah.
Psychic damage, you mean?
Yeah,
I
that.
was like, Physic?
Oh.
Sorry.
Reagan?
Physics.
Get Reagan out of here.
My love.
I'm going
Oh
to
my
bite
God.
your fingers off, both of you.
Kisses you. Anyways.
So,
Hmm.
What could we talk about?
looks
It
at
is-
everything that's happened in the last couple
It's just
sessions.
Like hours?
It's just the awkward tension.
Legit.
I don't know if Baoshi is ready to just Like, so, clicks tongue. How is everyone? Kind of still reeling in everything that's happened. He went through a lot, man. He's still like processing.
Understandable. Um. Honestly, I feel like Shufen's kind of like glancing between the two because like she knows they both went off together but came back separately, and they both seem really messed up. And like she's like, I want to ask, but I don't know how I should, especially considering what I did. So
Red can't sweat, but if they could.
Oh my god. It's like, yeah, the monkey you try to hunt for sport will not be, but still, try to hunt for sport is like right next to you.
true. God, I'm gonna roll an impulse check real quick,
Oh
see
my
if Shufen
god.
breaks the silence. 17. She does not. She keeps the awkward silence.
Is it just silent all the way?
It's silent all the way down except for your Warforged guide, who is currently humming. Fine, Ryan, roll another wisdom check for me, but as they're humming, they're gonna turn around and this hallway's starting to lead up into like this area, and you realize they're kind of starting to give you a tour of the place. And in this kind of 13, that doesn't pass. Sorry. Anyway, so sorry, fine. You're
No.
almost there, almost there. But in this kind of tour guide voice, they're like, so yes, okay, so on the left here we have the forgery, and on the right there is down to the medical ward for the emergency care. Uh, Baoshi, that's where you would find Salt if you chose to go there. But they're mostly recovered now, so I wouldn't, I'd wait a bit. Also, I don't know if you're allowed down there. I haven't been down here for quite some time. I'm usually posted at the guard. But if you keep following me, I'll lead you towards Boom's quarters, and with that, the tour guide's gonna turn back around, then stop, then turn back around. Is like, uh, unless you guys have any questions.
Uh, it's like
Do
my
you?
brain is like churning right now. I think at the mention of like, Salt is like in there, he kind of perks up a little bit, but then, kind of deflates back down again, being like, I would wait a little bit. It's like, damn, okay.
Just go see your boyfriend, sir.
Just
He's not allowed.
right now.
He wants to so bad, but he's not allowed. I don't know if the Warforged
Too
can.
good for me.
I don't know if the Warforged can like tell he has like fucking loggy puppy dog eyes at the fucking the emergency medical care.
They do not. That was 2. Okay.
Help.
They're just like, yeah, these are
Can
all
I roll
perfectly
to see
normal
if I
entities.
notice?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Let's see. Would it just be like perception?
Yeah, just a perception.
Okay, then that makes that 17.
Damn.
Yeah, you've noticed that Baoshi currently looks like a kicked puppy as you guys are slowly walking by the medical ward.
At the mention of wondering if they have any questions, she just kind of quietly asks, like, she kind of moves closer to the guard, is like, do you know the visitation limits for visiting patients? Just so I know, because I feel like he really needs to visit, at least at some point. Is there like a time frame where he can, or do you know the rules?
Well, visitors are allowed in the emergency ward. It's just. And the Warforged kind of hesitates before going. It's cramped in there, and it's a bit, how do I put it? Mechanically inclined. It's not more. We don't get a lot of organics in here, usually.
Oh, understandable. Perfectly understandable. I just figured I'd ask because, I mean, look at him. She motions to Baoshi and his little sad puppy dog face.
Fucking help.
That's an 8 this time. All this Warforged is not good with reading emotion apparently, but it's just like, yeah, that's sure a monkey.
That's sure a monkey.
But they're gonna just kind of politely say, I see. Well, after we go see Boom, I'm sure Boom would be happy to take you to the medical ward, I suppose. I mean, but you guys were the ones who were with the Dockland, correct?
She
I
looks between them
guess?
like, are we?
No? Question mark?
Oh,
Red at this point, like, this doesn't. I feel like Red at this point is just.
Well, I mean, we were with.
There's
Are
an
you-
indecipherable expression at the mention of the Doc Clan again.
Help. Is the Warforged just
Oh my
referring
God.
to, you know, Sol and Shumak? Like, just them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you were, like, saying, like, are we Dog Clan? I was like, wait, are we? No? It's early.
Just the 2 Dockland members.
Okay, then. Yes!
yes, we
Smiley face.
smiley face.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm sure that Boom would be happy to assist you to see your companions. I mean, she does work mostly under it. And then kind of trails off. And then with that, the Warforged just gonna turn around and be like, anyways, let's go. Yeah. Just follow me, I guess, and watch your step.
Sure
And-
follows.
Okay.
Red follows.
Uh,
It's kind of funny how awkward this is.
literally.
Yeah, I know. I'm here like, oh my
Legit.
god, you guys, just talk.
This is the
talk
first
it
time
out.
Shupin's ever really been
Hmm.
in like a hospital for Warforged.
I rolled an
She's never
impulse.
really needed to be there.
Oh
What'd you
boy.
do?
Sorry, I rolled an impulse to see if Baoshi would just go anyway. That's a 12. So, yeah. What happens is Baoshi kind of like takes a few steps forward and then he pauses and then he says, actually, go on ahead without me. I think I'm still going to visit.
Say hi to Salt then.
Take care.
He like dips his head and then, you know, looking towards the Warforged guide, he says, thank you. What is your name?
The Warforged guy kind of goes a bit quiet for a second before saying, oh, it's no worries. It's Ibis.
Evis?
Yes.
Thank you, Evis. You know, it's just, and then he just kind of like, looks towards the emergency, you know, area and then back, and then he's like, take care, then, thank you, before, you know, heading towards the emergency center.
I'm gonna have you roll another wisdom check.
Me?
No, Pine.
I was about to be like, why me? What did I do?
Yeah, you
See,
too,
why
yeah.
didn't you roll in wisdom. I feel like I should be concerned.
Oh, come on!
Damn.
Damn.
You just gotta get that 14.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I did that wheeze too hard. That hurt my lungs.
Help.
I'm laughing so hard. F, Nikki. But
Damn.
Press F to
I'm
pay
gonna
respects.
I'm just gonna actually quickly go and switch devices for a second as
Okay.
we like
Do
cause
it.
the party to do this quite small rift, but I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna laugh if this takes the chance to kiss.
Help. They just need to talk,
This
mostly.
is how the
They
But if
they
the
really
hospital
do.
kiss happens, that'd be awesome.
I don't know. They've only, like,
You suck my balls.
they've only been pining for, like, not even 2-3 months now.
It's the thought that counts.
That's true. Y'all are going through slow burn. But speed run slow burn.
I don't know. It's kind of like, it hasn't been officially declared that we're slow burning it. It's just, however, you
I
know,
just like that.
it just be like that.
It's like a will they, won't they moment.
I think how I said to Victor was that it's just whatever happens, happens kind of thing. Like, I didn't intend for Salt to be an actual second main NPC, but you know.
But yeah,
By the power of simp.
Literally.
by the power of gay.
Salt is a simp. Sorry. He is.
He is. He really is. We love that for him.
I don't know how much you know, Nyx, but like these two are so fucking gay. By the power of the gay. Do you believe in the power of law? Help.
Ace Attorney is both.
Literally.
Love.
Your mom.
Your mom.
No, your mom.
All your moms.
SMH.
Gonna take them all to Olive Garden.
Oh my god. Stop.
I'm gonna do it. Don't tempt me.
My mom's already expecting
already
you to take her to
promised your
Olive
mom
Garden.
that I
Yeah, she's expecting it.
I'm gonna hold, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna uphold that promise to take her to Olive Garden.
She's like, that's the first thing she expects you to do as soon as you come down here one day. Is to take her to fucking Olive Garden. She won't shut up about
It'll
it.
be great. It'll be great.
It's so funny.
Take your mom on a date.
If you say a date, I'm going to kill you.
I'm kidding.
Victor, can you tell Kitty to stop saying she's gonna take my mom on a date?
It's to Olive Garden. I promised her.
Stop! Okay, but like actually my mom and Kitty did, like, Kitty promised my mom that, you know, Kitty would take my mom to Olive Garden and my mom won't ever shut up about it.
I
Is this what
I'm just
breaks
laughing at my
the
hands
rules?
right now.
Hey,
This is
Kitty,
what the
please.
true dating was for, just to go straight to the source, you know?
Shut up! Shut up!
God damn it.
Sorry.
Sorry, you had to figure out like this, Bill. I'm actually gonna date your mom. I'm kidding.
Break up with Kitty right now. I'm
Kidding.
breaking up with you.
Anyways, back on topic. Before we like bring any more mums into here.
Stop!
Anyway, so
Oh my god.
I'm crying.
okay, where were we?
Salt just departed from the party.
Salt?
I said back.
Salt.
Oh,
You said salt.
bye.
Down.
Anyway,
Oh my god.
don't worry about it. I'm about she. Listen, grabs the fucking computer. Listen, I only had a half hour of sleep. I'm running on fumes.
I am
It's
so
okay,
sorry.
love.
But yes, Bao Shi has departed from the party.
Okay, in that case, we are gonna follow Red and Shufin before going back to Baoshi.
Oh,
So, Red,
Alright.
Shufin, are you guys talking about anything? Because the Warforge now has kind of started walking a little faster, so
Okay.
you guys are a little bit behind and out of earshot.
yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh, I just rolled a nat 20 on that impulse, so I'm gonna go about this tactfully. Are you doing okay?
Hmm. Hey, Vic, real quick, remind me, how long has it been since that incident took place again?
It's been about 12 hours.
Christ.
Not that long.
Alright.
Good lord.
Red freezes for a brief moment before like they continue walking and they kind of go like, it's a bit complicated.
Understandable.
But then sort of like turns a little to like Shufin with like a small with like a sort of like small smile but an expression. Very very like a very mild sort of smile and just goes like, we can talk about it later.
Hey, I wouldn't want to push you. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay, because, I mean, you were really in the thick of it. If you do need to talk, I'm here for you.
I do appreciate it. Although, and like Red like sort of like glances back a bit at like into the direction of like the emergency ward. I'm only worried about him.
Understandable. I honestly don't blame either of you for how things went down and how you both reacted. I'll try to talk to him later about it, but I figured since you and I had a moment, I'd check in on you first.
What is with you? Sorry, not
Christ.
you. That's me.
Smiling so wide.
Get the boom,
Red-
get the
Red
boom, get the
eyes, like,
boom.
Thoughts gotta stick together.
yeah, red eyes like flicker for a moment, like when Shufin says that. But yeah, that aside, they don't really say much else.
Should I roll to see if I notice that?
If you want, sure.
What is this supposed to fucking mean?
11
Help.
plus 2 perception, a 13?
What
Would
is
that be
with
enough?
the 13? What is with the 13?
Good lord!
Yeah, that aside, you know what? I'll say like not only do you notice the eye flicker, but like Red seems to be in deep thought.
Oh. She kind of moves herself closer, just so that she can be there to catch him just in case. But she just kind of goes quiet.
It would it'd be so funny if Harry Dupes like appears here.
Just like suddenly shows up, just like man of bees.
Man of bees.
Like, hey, here is your new colleague.
Oh
Harry
my
Dupes.
god. Freshly traumatized,
gosh.
brand new coworkers.
Oh my
Anyways.
god.
So is Red now just kind of leaning on Shufin, or is like just Shufin's like braced to catch them?
Shufin's just kind of bracing against him just in case. because she noticed the flicker.
Okay. Well, in front of you, the Warforged just kind of stopped walking for a second there.
Hmm.
Roll a quick perception check.
Oh, now I'm scared.
Alright, fuck, let me...
Hey, leans against Red.
Nice.
You got rid of all the nappy, right?
I just want a freaking natural 20.
Okay, so Shufen, you would notice.
Oh, that's a
16. I guess you would
Wish
notice
the
as well,
13s.
Pine. Yeah, so both of you would notice that this Warforged just kind of just hesitated there as if they're receiving like a bunch of internal messages in a call
Oh,
Oh?
before they kind of go, huh, okay.
is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, everything is okay. It's just, we just have a sudden influx of patients being sent here.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I wonder.
Oh?
I wonder
Hmm.
what that's from.
I wonder.
Mm.
And something must have happened really big in Donghai. A lot of
Oh,
emergency
Dong
patients, but
Hai.
Nervous
anyways,
laughter.
Hmm.
anyways, I have to go just to organize things in the front. But it was nice meeting you two. Just keep going ahead. You'll be fine. It's just a straight shot to Boom. Just, don't look down and don't fall.
Hello.
Okay.
And
She
with
kind of a half curtsy.
Or just like sort of like nods and waves.
Warford's just gonna stop for a second. And then they're gonna say, by any chance, tall one, what is your name?
Red, Red sort of like blinks in like a bit of like surprise before like slowly going like, oh, Sunhong, but people tend to call me Red nowadays.
Huh. Roll one last wisdom check. If you
Oh
mess
no.
this
I'm
one,
gonna laugh if this is the 14. Fuck you.
Help! Oh my god!
Oh gosh.
Dice Maiden does not want. She's bullying me.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
well, you go like, wow, this is a
Kick
nice
me.
meeting with a Warforged, and no thoughts connect whatsoever. And this Warforged just
Hi.
kind of looks at you before going, well, nice to meet you, Red, and then leaves.
She's bullying me.
Oh god.
Is your processor fucking up or something?
In all fairness, it has only been 12 hours after after a deeply traumatic event.
Exactly.
Crying.
Let's get you to Boom.
Okay.
As
You
Red
guys,
thinking, I feel like I'm forgetting about something.
this Warforged's like, damn. But they will
Damn.
still be around, so we'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
Curious
So
what that call was
anyways,
about.
you guys are gonna keep going ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys keep going ahead, and both of you have dark vision, which is nice because this next room is extremely pitch black lit by like very, very dim fluorescent lights upstairs, like up on the top of the rafters. It looks like. Have any of you guys seen what the inside of a mine looks like? Like a large open mine
Yes.
Probably
with
not.
the
Yeah.
with
Oh, wait,
the
you mean?
freaking
Ooh.
scaffolding attached to walls and leading down.
Ah.
That's precisely what
Oh,
it looks like. Except
scary.
within this mine, this is looking more like a conveyor belt factory of parts. Specifically,
Oh.
things are being processed through here for Warforged to build them on mass scales. And as you guys kind of enter, you're noticing everything seems to be on. It's like quite loud when you enter, everything's whirring and going by, and yeah, basically, yeah, you're in a factory here.
Neat.
But the scaffolding, from what you can see, because I believe your dark vision only goes so far, is leading across this kind of large industrial room and to what appears to be a door on the other side.
Let's go.
Let's go. He
Let's
said,
go.
"Don't look down," so let's not look down.
Let's just not look down. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Just keep
Oh my god.
swimming. Just keep swimming.
Literally.
Are you guys walking?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you take one step from the doorway and onto the scaffolding, and the whole thing gives a little shake.
Oh,
What?
like that.
Is this a
If
bridge?
Red can sweat.
Oh God.
Red is going upon that first step. Red is going to look down. Is going to glance down and while giving like a little like experimental tap, quietly, hesitantly goes like, "This."
Did you look down?
Well, no. They don't. They just sort of they just sort of sweat and like they like. This is stable, right?
It should be if this is the way to boom.
Is there railing?
Ooh. Are there railings? Or is this just
Yeah, are there
Roll a
railings?
survival.
Oh. Okay, wait, survival.
Another natural 20. What?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Hey, where's my nat?
Help.
Shufin, this does not look stable whatsoever. This looks like a kind of scaffolding that just been put there on the, pretense of visitors coming into this part of the factory. But it's not at all OSHA up to standard and
Ooh.
looks kind of dubious.
Okay. That's not good. If anything, we're gonna want to move either fast and as quick as we can, or we're gonna want to take our time. This is not stable at all.
Is there any other way across?
Roll perception, but that would require to look down.
Uh-huh. Oh no. I don't think we should look now.
It's just a. Hold on. Help.
I can take the risk if you want.
Are any of your characters afraid of heights? Is the question.
I think heights in general is just scary, ain't it? Especially with a fucking shaky scaffold.
Yeah. I don't really think Shufin's really scared of heights.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you could look down.
Yeah, I'll give it a check. God damn it.
What is it?
That is a 7.
You look
I
down, and
was
it's
like,
like the you see that this mine just goes down and down and down, and it's have you guys seen like here I go with my inspirations, but Portal 2's way the factory just keeps going down and down
Yes.
and
God,
down and
yeah.
down.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, that's how
Ooh.
it goes. And as you're standing on this very dubious scaffolding, you're seeing if I fall, I'm gonna keep falling and I'm gonna keep fall. I cannot see where this factory ends.
interesting.
We're just gonna want to be careful. I don't see any other way. I think this is our only way across.
Let me roll an impulse.
Hmm.
It's
Funny.
the 14. No, it's the 14. It's the 14. Wait a fucking second. Now you give me 14. Now you give me a. Okay, alright, whatever.
I have rigged dice mating, obviously.
But yeah, uh, yeah, fucking. This is the only way past, is it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, for perception? Was this a perception roll?
Oh no,
Or-
that was an impulse roll.
Okay, well in that case, roll perception if you're trying to look for another way across.
You know what? You know what? Red may have passed the impulse, but I'm very curious.
Mm.
Never mind.
Wow. Did you look down? Or are you just looking around you up?
Around, up. Shufin already looked down.
At scaffolding, ooh, those are robot parts. Isn't it kind of a bit morbid that you're kind of in a factory where just robot parts are, being processed around at max speed? But you could grab an arm if you wanted to.
Oh my god.
No. Okay.
That.
All right. So we're
Just
going
go for
across
the
this,
creepy
are we?
scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you guys?
All right. Shufin, just in case you
Please
want
don't
to
die.
Yeah, let's hold hands while we go across the scaffolding. Is the scaffolding wide enough for us both to be on like the same level? Or
Yes.
like do we have to go single file? Okay. Yeah, Shufin grabs Red's hand like gonna be okay.
I'm
Such a
gonna have you
mom.
both roll an acrobatics.
Please, please, please pass.
Acrobatics,
16.
you'd say. Hold on. Wait. Let me check. What was my acrobatics again? Oh, okay. All right.
16? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay.
What?
So, as you guys take those steps onto how are you going about this?
Careful.
Yeah, we're going carefully.
So you guys take careful steps onto the scaffolding, but still at the weight, it just kind of gives like a kind of a. You've ever been on those wooden bridges that like the
Oh
with
no.
only held by string? It kind of goes like that, and it like gives like a sharp jerk down before it resettles. And
Oh.
as you guys keep taking careful steps, it's swaying, it's shuddering for sure, but it's holding.
Think more secure scaffolding. God, I don't like this.
Isn't this a hospital?
Apparently, and also a factory, I think.
Normally, I feel like hospitals try to avoid injuries.
Help.
Yeah, this feels like trying to give you injuries.
Boom
I'm
is just different.
I'm just imagining like Red and like Shufin going back and forth about this.
As you take one careful step at a time, yeah.
It's like trying to
Legit.
distract yourself.
God.
You guys are a quarter of the way across the scaffolding. You can now see the
quarter?
exit.
Okay. It looks like we're getting closer.
Roll everyone another perception check for me.
Okay.
Am
And
I?
their way around.
Another natural 20! What the hell?
Oh shit!
Okay.
Okay.
Good thing I grabbed the tiny dice today. God.
17 and 20. Okay. So you guys both noticed this. There are
Uh-huh.
ahead of you. One of the scaffolding is looking particularly not stable, as in if you put your foot on it, it's going to immediately fall. But there is an adjacent scaffolding that you can leap to avoid falling.
Leap.
Grins. Have
Because it
fun.
is slightly rise higher. You're gonna just have to jump up, and you'll be kind of very, very close to the ceiling now, but that's okay. Just be inching, hunched a little. I don't think it will affect Shufin since she's so short, but Red, you're gonna have to
So
crouch a bit.
tiny.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be our best bet.
But there's
Okay.
also... You're noticing now, since you're looking around, the scaffolding doesn't actually seem to be, used a lot.
Help.
There are tracks on the walls that appear to be like someone uses them to rock, kind of like, if you know how rock climbers hook
I-
into the
Are you kidding me?
and they just
Oh my
seem to be
God.
like spider crawling across, and there is a lot of very precisely punctured marks in the walls, as if this person does that and doesn't even walk to places.
What?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Sure. Red is gonna be just
Writing
thinking to.
that
Red is
down.
probably gonna be thinking to themselves, "Who does this?
Help.
Who is this person?"
My gun.
Have you
Who
guys
is
looked up?
walking on the walls?
Have you guys looked up?
Red did look up before, but it was like a roll to 5. Yeah, sure. I imagine probably at this point they'd be looking up again.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're going
The
to be jumping up.
Okay. Where you're jumping is normal kind of normal rocky mine ceiling. However, the rocks kind of at a certain point jut off into like a kind of inserted metal, and in those area you see pods. There are a couple pods in the top of the ceiling. And you have no idea what they are.
Odds.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Let's just keep going.
Maybe we just ignore the pods.
Maybe we
I
just
don't trust them.
maybe we
but
just try our
let's
best to
try
fuck
and
off
get
as
to
soon as possible.
boom. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Red, upon seeing like the bit where like they probably will have to jump across, I'm gonna at this point they've gotten at least a short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have them use a bardic inspiration on Shufin.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright. Do we want me to jump first, or Red, do you want to go first?
I think it would be a good idea if you jump first.
I got an idea.
Okay.
So you pick
Yeah.
up Shufin like football, and you throw Shufin like football.
No, do it.
Oh no, bold of you to assume. Didn't we specifically have a moment where Red tried to pick up Shufin and proceeded to crack it back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll make the jump first. What do I need to roll for that? Acrobatics?
Yep.
With
But-
an additional 1d8 if you need.
I'm going, since you
Okay.
rolled the high perceptions, I'll let you have this warning. As soon as you jump, the scaffolding beneath you is a little precarious, and I don't know if Smiles.
Oh no. Red?
Red.
Yeah,
Red,
that's
maybe you jump
scaffolding.
with me.
Oh, jump with you?
Yeah, we jump at
Oh.
the same time.
Yeah, sure. Honestly, yeah, sure.
Bye,
Alright.
Red.
Holding
Let me
hand.
let me help you ignore an accident where Red goes plummeting into the abyss.
Can
Yeah.
I say, it is, you know,
Yes.
I was, like the imagery of like our characters being like all buddy friendly, like holding hands, skipping through like a flower field is like nice and all. However, instead of a
Yeah.
flower field, it is funny that we are doing this through precarious scaffolding into a pit of death.
Legit!
Ah, it's the
Honestly, makes
apocalypse.
it
This
even
is
Ow.
funnier.
flowers in the apocalypse, you know?
Yeah, this is what flowers are in the apocalypse.
Lol.
Alright, anyway,
I'm
acrobatics
gonna roll
check.
acrobatics. I'm
Remember,
gonna.
you still have a D8.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna add that d8. Because I did not roll high at all.
24.
That's a 5.
Wait, But-
5 + 8.
Let's see. Let's see. Well, it's a 1d8 that I roll, right?
yeah, you roll a 1d8 and then you add
So
it
let's
to
see.
your...
3 and then a +2 for acrobatics is a 5. So that makes it a 7 actually.
Oh no.
Wait, you got a
Mhm.
7?
Got a 7.
Okay.
Oh
So,
no.
are you guys holding hands?
You're holding hands, Red rolled a 24.
Yeah, we're holding hands, yeah.
Red, you make it. Shufin, you do not. And now the only thing that is holding you up from falling is Red being on the thing because you're holding Red's hand and you are dangling over the side of
God.
this scaffolding.
Oh
Can I
my.
preface this by also saying Red's upper
God.
body is not built for strength?
God.
Uh,
Yeah, Shufin's holding on so tight for her life.
Goofin and Red
you
get
can't
their
see
own
it on her face,
traumatic
but she's
experience as a
terrified.
date.
Legit, this is her traumatic experience.
Isn't this the fucking hospital?
Legit, this is supposed
What
to
do
be a
I...
hospital.
Okay. What do I roll to bring her up?
I'd roll a strength saving throw.
Grins. Have fun. If only Bashi was there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, Bill, only about she was there.
And
Sorry!
Well, you're off visiting your boyfriend, which is very funny.
I didn't. Well, to be fair, I didn't know there was a pit of death ahead.
5, huh?
Oh no.
Okay.
hey, now...
Do I need to pray and get more favors?
Yeah, let's say soon as Red tries to pick you up, Red, your joints lock up your hand, and especially so your grip holding her hand slips.
Oh no.
Shufin, you are about to fall.
Pray.
Oh.
Pray right now. Get your boyfriend in here.
Yeah.
Get your feral one.
She is freaking out like, Ling, I know I just asked for this and I know I already owe you some stranger favors. I don't want to die. Please.
Your armlet kind of glows for a second before. She goes, "This will be a costlier favor. You are aware."
Where I
Oh, I
don't
mean, she's about to die.
care. I just want to get out of this alive.
Oh my god, guys. Yelling at you both at the top of my
Hey.
lungs.
New trauma.
God. Yeah.
New Fear
How she gets
Heights.
her fear heights.
I would say this is also how Red gets a fear.
Oh
The
my God.
stranger.
Well, yeah, Li Ling's gonna go for a second. Go. Okay, deal. And as soon as that happens, Red, your hands are still connected, but Red, you feel like a sudden surge of, let's say, like, kind of divine strength come into you for a second.
Hi.
And I'm gonna have you re-roll strength check again with advantage. And we'll
Oh.
see.
Roll, bitch.
Oh my god.
6.
Help!
Okay. With advantage, you got one more. Aren't you
Please,
gonna use
please,
up?
please, please, please.
Oh, 20!
There we go.
Oh my god. Head and hands.
Head and hands. Dice
Yeah.
maiden. You're going to give me gray hairs like those.
Mm.
So, Red, how do you go about this?
How else? Grab and yank, grab and pull up, shit, bitch, come on.
Help!
So, yeah, you just seize onto her arm and you yank her up. And the scaffolding beneath your guys' feet kind of gives a tremble, but it's fine.
Ooh.
The scaffolding you guys got off, though, is creaking and groaning, and you're noticing that, like, it is leaning farther away from the wall. It is slightly starting to fall. You
Oh
guys have
god.
made a lot of noise with
Oh.
this. But you guys are safe now. Well, as safe as you can be on a scaffolding, but
I'm going to yell if there was like another way
Yeah.
to go. Well, we are aware that there's another way to go about this, but whatever, fuck.
Yeah. Adding this to my list of favors owed.
You have so many you owe.
Legit.
I'm so nervous on what the
Tomatoes.
favors are gonna be.
Smiles.
Okay.
But
Alright.
you guys are safe now, ish. You gonna keep going for
Okay.
the scaffolding, or do you need a moment for Shufin and Red to be, not have a panic attack?
I think Red's gonna need a moment.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Shufen's gonna need a moment. She's gonna be holding on to Red like so tight, just trying to get her bearings that she didn't fall.
Red,
Okay.
very. Hold on, let me roll something real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Red is Red also like is also like holding Shufun with both arms, like.
Oh, honey.
god.
Help!
Oh.
Red also proceeds to comment like, I think I would have much preferred staying with one blind eye for a while.
Might have been preferable to this.
You gonna want me to get Kalina? Hmm?
Oh
Trauma.
god, trauma.
Literally.
Laughing. Well, if that's the case, and with that nat 1, Red, you're on the limit, we're gonna go to Bao Shi.
Oh, okay. So we're just skipping
Oh,
straight
no
to the
worries.
gaze, huh?
No worries. The nat one was mostly like an impulse check on whether or not Red would make that comment.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that a wisdom check? Cause fucking F.
Honestly, it might as well be now that I think about it.
Christ.
Well, you're at your limit both ways, Red. Oh my god. So, Bao Shi, we're going back
Hi.
to you.
Okay.
So how are you going about entering the medical ward? You're just opening, entering, and then going straight for wherever presumably you'll find Salt?
Well, is the door able just to be opened?
Yeah, it's just kind of a doesn't appear to be guarded door, but it is a thicker, from what you can see with your passive perception, a thicker iron door with latches. It looks kind of very old.
I see.
Oh my god, Cal. Hi, Cal.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Hi, Cal.
We got new trauma.
got new trauma.
Literally got new
Red
trauma.
and Shufen nearly fell off
Yeah.
scaffolding because they tried to
Almost fell
jump.
off scaffolding. I rolled a 7.
Oh, also, am I at full health again?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You are at, let's say not full health, but you are up there. You are better than you were.
Okay. I'm trying to go to max health and then probably take 10 away.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so 45 minus 10 damage. There we go. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so. Yeah, he's just going to, at that, you push the door open.
Okay. You try to push the door open. It's a bit heavy. You're gonna need
The roll
more
strength. Okay. I'm gonna try using my dice. Let's see. Okay, I was an 11.
Surprisingly, that peated. That, goes by.
Oh,
So,
okay.
As soon as you kind of just push it against, and yeah, it opens. Slightly. It's not a good open, but you can squeeze in. Thankfully, you don't have a lot of cake, so.
Fucking shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Help.
Yeah, my brother
Going
wants to kill me. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm going to kill you. You're not safe.
Smiles. But yeah, you're able to squeeze through.
Okay, yeah, I
No
squeezed
ass
through.
implants
Shut
yet.
the fuck up! Shut up!
But as you enter, again, this place is extremely dark, and
Good.
there's only a few fluorescent lights at the top that are outshining. With your passive perception, you can tell this is. It's not a medical ward as you were expecting. It's, there's scaffolding here too. It's just one long, kind of scaffolding that's, kind of just stretching across, kind of like a bridge type of, scaffolding. In Portal 2, those scaffolding connecting to the other rooms. Yeah, like that. And from passive perception, what you can tell is that every on the sides hanging down from the ceiling are pods, and these looks to be status pods, and each of them is hooked up to a monitor. That's all you can tell.
Huh. Okay. So I'm going to assume I need to go across that, scaffolding.
Mm-hmm.
Is it stable? Do I have to roll to see if it is?
Yep.
Okay. What would I roll? A
Are you
perception?
gonna join us in scaffolding trauma?
Crying. Yeah, but I'm alone this time. Let's see.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Ooh. 23.
The scaffolding's quite stable. It looks to be reinforced, and
Oh, now it's stable.
Oh,
sorry,
yes,
guys.
scaffolding is
Lol.
stable. Boom really doesn't want visitors.
And so as you look at it, it's pretty stable. Yeah, it'll support your weight. You could probably do jumping jacks or whatever the hell, and it won't even budge.
Okay, well, he's just going to,
From one layer to another.
It's probably gonna, okay, well, don't look down, basically. And then start speed walking across the bridge.
Are you gonna look at the pods, or are you just gonna go straight for it?
Sure, I'll look at the pods before I just do it.
Okay, 26. You still going by that 20 for
Yeah,
perception?
I'll still go by that, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, each pod looks to be an individual warforged in status.
Oh.
They don't have. They all have their like names, like just kind of like a. You kind of go like because it's very contrasting to the pod itself, but it looks like to be just a name, kind of sticky noted
A
to the
sticky
pod,
note?
just so that they
Uh,
can like keep track of who is who.
Is it like their actual
But
names, or is it like their serial number?
it is their serial numbers.
Okay. Would I know Salt's serial number?
Nope.
Well, hold on. Reaches behind back, pulls off the port. Technically, I can know it.
Okay, so you can. Are you gonna do that?
Let me roll an impulse, because I don't know if that's a stupid idea or not. I mean, I could just use my biometrics to locate him, actually. Oh, I can use the connection! I'm fucking stupid!
I'm just letting you go through the stages of grief right now and smiling so wide.
Listen. Sleepy. Anyway. It's like, why am I even trying to search for serial numbers? I could just literally use my goddamn connection. Anyway.
Use your
Laughing
find
so
your friend,
hard.
your BF.
Help. It doesn't do the, look at his port. The one that Salt gave him. He's going to, tap into the connection.
The connection is fairly quiet. Like you can feel salt in it, it's not closed off. But there doesn't seem to be any thought going on from the other side of connection.
Is Salt kind of like in a state of limbo?
Yeah, you could say that.
I don't know if I like that. What does that even mean? Okay. Well, through the connection, I think he's gonna try to, see if he could locate Salt through the connection.
Okay. I'd have you roll a survival for that.
Okay. Making me work for it. God.
Wow.
16.
Yeah, you'd be able to trace them. Like, if you sent out a ping, it would reflect back to you to tell you. You're just pinging your boyfriends. I don't know. CSGO,
Yeah.
I guess.
Literally. Well, he does that then.
Okay. The ping's coming from an adjacent room. He's not in this room.
So I'd have to go across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, he stares across the bridge where the ping is coming from, and then, looks at the bridge, and then it's like, okay, well, there we go.
1 second.
Nice.
So what to say, like, is that my phone?
For a moment there, I also thought it was my sister's alarm.
Oh my gosh.
Does everyone just have the same ringtone or something?
Yeah, my sister has it as.
Literally, that's the ping noise.
Ping noise!
Ow, it's Tiger, that's mean. He bit my ankle.
How
The
rude of him.
lighter.
He's so mad because he laid under my feet and then gets annoyed when I move.
So rude of him.
I'm just gonna pause the recording real fast. Anyway, yeah. But just whenever you're ready.
Okay. Alright, in that case. So you just pinged Salt. Salt was in the other room. And you're just going straight for it?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay of you, sir.
Alright, and you go straight across, and as you keep going, if this scaffolding, it just seems to, this is a very, very, very long room. It just keeps going. There are a lot of patients in here.
Jeez.
But as you just keep speed walking and speed walking and speed walking, roll perception for me, just real quick.
Okay. What is my? Let me see. What was my perception again? I hate how I opened my phone. Like I turned on my phone and I see like the drawing of Ghost's fucking ass right on my screen, and I want to cry.
Please.
Okay.
Do you have something to say, Vil?
No, it was just on my For You page, and I don't know what
okay.
to say. Literally. Okay, so. Okay, with a 15 plus 4, that's a 19.
19. Okay. Yeah, you notice this. There is someone humming at the end of this long hallway. They're just humming to themselves, and sounds like they're working on something right now. But you don't not know or see where they are.
Okay. Can I look around to see where they are?
Well, you rolled a 19, correct?
Yeah.
If you keep walking forward, you probably will. It's just your dark vision only goes so far.
That's
As a
true.
monkey.
He's still walking, but he's kind of looking around.
The humming appears to be coming from the ceiling, like someone is up, but you're not sure why, where exactly they are.
Huh. Can I look up to see if I can see him?
I guess so, yeah, sure. Starts climbing on the pods. Where are you? Where are you?
He's still walking forward. He's just looking up and around. He's like, where is that even coming from?
You don't see anyone.
Dirty
but
20.
You do. Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay. You are seeing in one area next to, and you're noticing how the pods are actually stretching up. Like, there are pods upon pods upon pods going up. You're actually seeing a shadow, and a faint light and a shadow is appearing on the, like, just up. There is someone up there working on someone, but you're not sure.
Well, I'm gonna give another ping to Salt to find, where he is.
He's definitely in, because you're really close to the door now and you can see this door. He's behind that door.
Okay, well, I don't think he's gonna dwell too hard on the humming. He's just like, okay. Must be involved with those pods. Well, I'm here for someone else. Directs attention on the door.
Okay.
And he's gonna...
The door is one of those security doors that can only be opened with keys. It is currently locked.
Oh, so I gotta get the attention of that Hummer. Okay. He just kind of tisks at the sight of the keys. And then he'll take a few steps back and then look up at the humming again. Of course, he can't see. Like, I cannot
say it's fucking cornifer style humming, like.
Yes! Oh my god. I love that. Okay. I think he's gonna like almost. He's like politely gonna call out, "Excuse me."
Hmm?
Uh,
Just pause for a second.
uh, are you busy?
I thought I shut this radio off. You hear a loud clattering around. The person has not noticed you whatsoever.
Uh, excuse me, but I'm rather down here.
Hmm. Wait, is there someone down here with me?
Uh,
Uh, 1 second. And with that, the person is going. You hear a loud funk bang crash of someone trying desperately to reorganize their workstation and try to unlatch before this person. Let's see. Actually, that's not bad. Okay, what happens is they kind of very, very abruptly just kind of fall down from up and land on their feet with a crash next to you.
oh,
This is from first sight. This looks like a small tinkerer. Uh she has a braid in her hair and she just comes up to your waist. She's very short. But she's wearing a welder's mask, except now she has it up and she's looking at you and she's like, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
apologies for interrupting your work. I am here to visit one of the Warforged that is currently in your care, I believe.
I'm just apprentice. I'm just apprentice here. I'm not actually. You looking? Well, there's. You can look at any of these pods. I just want to say open them here.
Uh,
She clearly thinks that you're talking about this room and that like she's looking a little annoyed that you interrupted her at her work and she's really rushing along the trying to get through the conversation as a result.
oh, no, I believe he would be in here. Just point, like, kind of gestures towards the door.
She looks past you at the door, then at you, then at the door, then at you, and she's looking you definitely up and down right now. How, Fauci, what's your current appearance look like?
Um, like, I don't know, the best I can describe it is, like, dragged through hell and back. He hasn't even taken the time to, like, you know, make himself look presentable.
You look like a desert. You just got dragged into the desert. Not that you're a friend of the Dockland members. I can't let you in there unless you have credentials.
Damn, how do I even prove anything? Christ. Uh, I mean, I would be able to ping him, Salt, but it's kind of unconscious. The others went ahead with. What was that Warforged's name again? I completely forgot.
Evis.
I believe the two others went ahead with Evis, but.
Evis? Oh, that hard ass. Well, again, I can't let you really in. Boom has a strict to-do policy. I can't let you through. I mean, it's not like I have the keys. Boom has the keys.
I see.
But... How good are you at following instructions?
I believe I could follow them pretty well. Why?
Well, that door there, it's just a easy lock. I could probably melt it through with the welding machine I have upstairs. I just need an extra hand right now. So if you help me, I'll help you, and then we can go and separate our merry ways, and I never have to see you again. Hmm?
I
I love him.
I know. He's kind of like okay. Kind of like timid, like okay, sure.
Anything
She's
to
gonna
stop.
she's gonna like pat kind of she's going to try to pat you on the arm, miss completely because this is a human who you're talking to, and dark vision is jack shit, and
Help.
instead pat you directly on the boob before kind of giving like a in the
Oh
face
my
before like
god.
taking her hand back. And then she's going to turn back to the thing and be like, okay, there's a ladder here, just follow me. And
All
she's
right.
going to just crawl up the ladder to where she was.
Well, he's following.
Okay. It's quite a climb. I hope you're not afraid of heights because she takes you about 50 feet off the
He's
ground
a monkey. He's be fine.
before jumping to an adjacent scaffolding that is around this one pod. This pod is open. There's a couple like searchlights kind of like looking into it. And you're actually faced with unconscious Shumak
Ah,
right now.
Shumak. He kind of like is like Shumak.
Oh, you know him? Hmm. You were quite attached to him.
I. He is quite dear to uh the other to Salt. I would not. It would not be. Why is he okay?
He's fine, he's fine. I just need to know if you're gonna get all squeamish, because I'm gonna ask you to put your arm inside his shoulder socket. So, and she's just gonna keep barging on, not even letting you time to like consider what she just said. And she's going to
Oh
be
my
like,
god.
okay, so if you look to the left there, I need that torch. Can you pass it?
uh, okay, sure. Do I even know what the torch looks like?
Absolutely not. You're gonna have to roll wisdom.
Okay. What is my wisdom again? Oh, a +1. Okay, that's a 10.
She definitely means that square thing, right? So you're gonna go and pick up the square thing and hand it to her.
Yeah. He's like,
She's gonna,
this, right? Here you go.
hmm. Well, this isn't quite a torch, but it'll do. And she's gonna
Help!
like, as you watch, she's gonna start like just. She appears to be fixing two new arms to Shumak, as he's like kind of laying there, as well as kind of sitting because he's half in the pod. There, unconscious. He appears to be hooked up to some sort of life support. But
He,
as she goes about it, she's gonna just kind of quite un this is like watching a doctor take a saw to try and take someone's arm off. She's just like going at it, just not at all being careful. You know, Shumak's robot, he can deal with it. And but as she's going about it, she's gonna keep on. We're gonna just say that like for the sake of this, you've like that 11's gonna carry on, and you keep handing her items that aren't quite correct, but they can be used. And she's just like, whatever. And
help!
yeah, you manage to help her attach one of Shumak's arms to him. And then she's gonna be like, okay. The other one I can probably do by myself because now I got all the tools and well, but just stay here. I need you. You know this spot, right?
Uh, like how to get back?
No. You just know this robot, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have you go through the calibrations with him. So, and she's gonna kind of fish out of her shirt this kind of like parchment paper, just shove it at you and be like, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Oh
just go
no.
and take care of that door as we agreed. You stay here, make sure he's responding correctly and whatnot, and I'll be right back. See ya.
This is gonna
And
go so
without
horribly.
letting you like fucking
Gosh.
actually just hops off the side and kind of just slides down the ladder to the door, and you just hear an like a small crash before she goes
Help.
out below you.
I love her. He's just like holding like the papers and he's fumbling with it and he's like, calibrate. Oh no. I've never been too good with technology. He's like looking the paper up and down, spinning it in his hands. Probably has it upside down for a minute, spins it back around.
The paper is just a short list of what you gotta do. The first point is just turn the robot on by pressing the center core.
Okay. Should be. Seems simple enough. He's gonna, lean forward. Is the chest just open to be able to do that?
Yeah. Now, Shumak's chest is kind of adjacent, and you can kind of see this newer core just kind of glinting there.
Okay. Well, do I just poke it?
Just go for it.
Okay, I poke it.
Yeah.
Shumak kind of, there's like every system just jerks online, and Shumak just kind of gives like a sharp before going like, and then start like every part of Shumak is kind of like frozen. He is clearly not still aware of you or fully conscious, but he is more awake, so to speak.
Okay, step two. What does it say? He's reading.
Make sure the robot is responding correctly. Just watch dilation of optics. Snap twice in front of visor.
Okay. He looks up, reaches up a hand, snaps his fingers twice. Shumak.
Shumak seems to respond as the paper says, that like he should give two sharp like twitches of the optics as he tries to like focus on the source of the noise.
All right. He's just like mentally checking off the list. All right, step 3.
Activate consonant. It kind of goes like it says essentially reactivate the subconscious and see if the subject is responsive. Ask these questions, and there's a bunch of questions, just like free questions that they have to ask to make sure that the person is all right.
Okay.
You have no idea where the subconscious receptors are.
No, I do not.
Because the list assumes you know.
He stares at it for like a good 5 seconds. And then he's gonna look over his shoulder and yell out, ma'am, how do I activate the subconscious?
Ma'am, I am not that old.
I'm being polite.
You could take that polite and shove it up your ass. The subconsciousness is in the wait, what type of robot is he? What model?
Do I just have to read the serial code?
Yeah.
Hi, Pine came back at the perfect moment. Now she just said ma'am, and she was like, I'm not old. But he's going to, assume from Salt, where the serial code will be, and just kind of look where that would be.
The sticky note classifies this robot as a renouncer.
Uh, he calls back out, renouncer.
Ah, the fancy ones. Okay. So you're gonna have to tap, the two receptors should be on the top sides of the cores. You put two of them down, you hold them down for about 3 seconds, and the guy should, wake up. But be careful, they can be a little more violent than the other ones when they get waken up that quickly.
Noted. Through gritted teeth. Alright, Shumak, please don't kill me. He says, doing so.
So you're gonna just go for it?
Yeah. I mean, what else is there?
Okay, so you're gonna not do it carefully, just go for it, and then, I don't know, throw yourself back, or...
Wait. Wait, I have the option to do it carefully? Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I didn't know there was an option.
You always have the option. If you want to do something anyway, if you want to be careful about it, please be careful. I'm not gonna be like, please don't just be like, yeah, I'll do it this way, and then I'm like, okay. Because you know I'm gonna take advantage of that at any second.
Head and hands, yeah. Okay, well, I want to do this carefully then. He's very hesitant, but, careful.
Okay. So you're gonna carefully go to his core and look. There are the two receptors that are there. You also from down, down, you can start hearing the whirring of something just welding, like the sounds of it, like that's starting to happen from downstairs. So you're like, okay. Before there's a curse, and then you hear a loud sound of a drill.
Help.
So don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, help. Okay, well, he's taking his time with activating the subconscious.
You do that. As soon as you hold down those two buttons for 3 seconds, Shumak jerks up, optics completely wide, and nearly like an animalistic growl kind of snaps out of him before he goes and tries to strangle you.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude! Can I try to dodge?
Yeah. You were pretty careful about it, so I want to say you do have advantage on this.
Okay. Is it a save? A dexterity save? What would
Just
this
a dex
be?
check,
Okay.
I want to say. It's not a save.
Well, I'm glad I get a advantage. That was a 3. Okay, that's a
Gaushi being choked out.
17 this time.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You just kind of go back, and then he kind of just grabs and misses, and then he's kind of blinks before kind of going like, ah, shit, here again. Then kind of looks at you and it's like, you work here?
More like I'm assisting.
Kind of just blinks, kind of just staring at you before falling back into the pod and going like, alright, fine. I know how this goes. Ask the damn questions.
Right. Questions. Looks at the paper. What are the questions?
Do you remember what year it is?
Do you, squints at paper, remember what year it is?
It's kind of a pause before Shimek goes, does anyone really remember what year it is?
You gotta answer the question, Shumak.
I mean, seriously. Does anyone remember?
I would hope so.
Like, he seems to be avoiding the question.
But do you, Shimek?
Yeah, I know what year it is. It's it's the. Let's just skip to the next question. I'm pretty sure I remember in a couple seconds.
Oh my god, no! You failed the first question. Okay. Then just kind of mentally is going to tell, her. I don't think I ever got her name.
Nope, you just were like, okay, I'll get bullied by her.
Yeah, literally. Just mentally, he's like, okay, well, I guess I gotta tell her about that before moving on to the next question. What is the next question?
What's your serial number?
Okay. What is your serial number?
It's... Oh, that one's easy. REN7284XCL Series 5.
Does the sticky note match the one I'm holding?
Yes, it matches.
Okay, that, checks off. Next question.
What is your last memory?
Okay. What is your last memory?
It's... Are you really qualified to be asking these questions when you're an assistant? I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
But where's Salt? Do you know where he is?
Yes, I do. He's being treated right now, I believe. But are you having processor issues? Memory loss?
That was a deception of free. Okay, so you completely know he's lying when he says, no, I'm fine. I just hate doing this. Can you let me out? I want to go see my brother.
Even if I wanted to, I literally don't know how to take off any of that. I would have to get the apprentice to do that. I could...
No. No. I know how to get out. It's just I can't reach it. It's, button to the side. You just press it.
I'm not gonna help you bust out of here, Shimak.
Come on. You want to help him so bad, Bill.
Is that even a good idea, Shimak?
Sure it is. I've done it before. So you gotta just go to the side and...
I think it would be best if the apprentice looked at your head first.
My head's screwed on perfectly fine. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean.
Do you even remember my name?
Yeah, you're...
Help.
No.
You're...
Yeah, I think you can go yet.
You're that guy, yeah? You're the one that wants to jump over my brother, right?
Oh my god! Not in this light. What? No, what? Shut up. Anyway, I'm gonna get the apprentice now.
No. He's gonna grab you by the arm and he's gonna be like, let me out. I don't need any apprentice. But I was right. You are that guy, right?
Fucking. Just.
What's his name?
I asked you
Right.
about my name, not that guy.
It was a B. B. Mm.
Now that's someone else you're gonna meet later.
B. She.
Well, at least you're getting there.
There was a she in there. Yes.
Yeah.
Can you let me out, please?
Help!
I'm fine. It'll come out. It will be fine in a couple minutes. It's always like this.
Shumak, I think Salt would personally kill me if I let you out.
He doesn't need to know. I can just meet you outside, you know?
Shumak.
Please let me out of here.
Oh,
Damn, dude.
sir.
Do they treat you bad here?
Not bad. Just I take my chances. Can you?
I understand that it might be confusing and you're young, but it is important to have you up to full health and running condition, you know? It'd be better for the professionals here to make sure you're okay before you hurt yourself even more. It would hurt Salt a lot to see you get hurt even more.
I'm not hurt. I'm fine. Full functioning. See, both arms working fine.
Shumak, you only have one arm.
He kind of pauses for a second before he kind of goes and grips at his other place where the other arm should be, and he's like, so I do. Okay. Well, that's not stopped me before. That's not stopped me before. We can just go? I can, you know, just, please, I don't want to be in here.
I feel so bad. But I don't want to let him out either. He's gonna hate me either way.
God.
It's like, looks at the apprentice, save me so I don't have to make the choice. Please.
The drilling is still going downstairs.
Fuck you, Victor. Help.
Please.
Smiling.
I don't think that's a good idea, Shumak.
Has anything I've done ever been a good idea?
Sir. Fuck.
The incident wasn't your fault.
Wasn't it? I went back for him. I took that fucking staff.
You couldn't have possibly known what the staff was capable of. It truly was not your fault, Shumak.
I stole it, Baushi.
And you still didn't know what it's capable of.
If I just... Maybe you're right. Just go.
Damn. Make me feel so fucking bad.
Don't leave him alone.
I'm not gonna leave him alone, but I'm just like, damn, this hurts.
Oh, sir.
No, I'm here, Shimak. I won't leave you alone.
He's gonna shove you this time to get you away, and he's like, just go.
Damn. Head in hands.
Sir. No.
Literally. I mean, he's dealt with kids before. And this is a literal baby. Warforged baby.
Literally.
Child.
4 months old, baby.
Literally, he's baby!
Oh, that is a fetus.
4.
I understand you're terrified and unsure of what's happening, what has happened. But I can assure you that no one blames you for anything. Even if you may think so.
He's just quiet at that. He's not precisely looking at you anymore. He's still touching his, like, missing arm.
It's like, damn, what do I even say to make this better? I am bad at
Can
comfort.
you even say anything?
I'm like really bad at comfort, and I'm like grits teeth. Yeah, how do I even offer comfort to something like this?
I feel like maybe the best thing would be like check on Salt and maybe bring him back to see his brother.
Yeah. But a pause on Baoshian before he says, Salt is okay if you wanted to know.
I know he's fine. I've been talking to him this entire time. He's in the other room in the emergency ward. They had to do a full body rebuild, which was my fault, I suppose.
Again, none of this was your fault, and I don't care if you think it is or not. It's not your fault.
Well, you should go see him. I'll just be hanging here, you know.
I don't want to leave him alone. I feel bad.
you really do.
It's like, damn, I want to go see Salt, yes, but also Shumak, his baby, and he's terrified, and I don't want. Baoshi's dad instincts are fucking are like, yep, this is a baby, this is a fucking baby.
Yeah,
God.
you should hug him. You should hug him.
I think, would Shumak even let that happen?
The baby. The baby.
I mean, you
It
could
makes me fear now.
try.
What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Okay. I think he's going to, be at least, you know, because he doesn't want to push boundaries, like, too far. Yeah, literally roll impulse. Well, at least I passed that impulse. But, he leans over and, like, offers a really gentle pat on, you know, his arm, you know, the one that just got put on. And it's like, well, if anything, I'm proud of you for making it through all of this. I'm sure Salt is as well.
Okay, that's a failed. Wow, that was a nat 1 on that impulse. As soon as you say that facade of, like, you know, indifferent, like, I'm fine, you know, this is normal, just completely shatters.
Oh, honey.
And Warforged cannot cry as you do normally. But definitely Shumak reaches out and pulls you into a hug.
Oh.
And starts, like, shaking in your arms.
Oh my god, I'm crying! Pine, get back here and listen to this right now. Oh my god. Baoshi at that, you know, kind of just like instantly holds Shumak closer, like the dad hug, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just very comforting, like pats, and like comforting rubs on the back and all that. It's like, you know, just, and then soft words of comfort, like, you know, just the soft words of comfort and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Pi needs to get back from their piss faster, because I'm gonna actually cut that there and head back to Shufen and Red, except Pine is, you know, pissing, so sighs.
Help!
Stay on the crying baby for a little longer.
Shumak gets adopted? Question mark?
Yeah, I feel like Shumak is getting adopted.
Literally, oh no, now your little two brats are gonna have an older, not even older, a younger older brother.
Help! Literally.
A baby brother who's, like, so tall and can function.
Younger than the youngest.
Tall. Literally 7 foot tall, 4-month-old who can go and legally drive, but has
Help.
literally none of the experience or emotional capacity ever.
When the family is found,
legit.
literally.
When the family is found, yeah.
Wow,
God,
does Shumak see Baoshi as a dad now?
Here.
Shumak definitely Shumak's definitely getting attached, yeah, which is gonna be fun.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, Shumak gotta meet the babies now.
It's gonna be horrible.
I'm getting the mental mental image of Baoshi heading to go visit Salt and having the equivalent of like the younger brother that like drags your partner away so that you can play Minecraft with them.
Fucking
when
help!
Like your boyfriend.
Oh my
Literally.
god.
I mean, am I wrong?
No. Also, yeah, canon. Canon, Nyx. Canon.
You got
You got
games on your
games
phone?
phone?
I don't have a phone.
What's a phone?
No, he
Takes
knows
your
what a
fucking spine.
No!
Takes your spine. Not
I
the
kind of
spine.
need that. I kind of need that to live.
Just Shumag ripping your shirt off like, okay, listen. I can do a fucking thing and just downloads Minecraft directly onto your spine.
Oh my god! It's like, hey, Baoshi, hey, Baoshi, totally didn't mean to say dad. Baoshi, I can download Minecraft on your spine. Isn't that so cool? Watch this.
You got your spine.
Among Us spine!
No, help! No!
It has Among Us stickers all over it.
I'm going to
Please.
fucking cry.
Sumek can play Roblox on the spine.
When she with head enhanced, this is not what I intended the spine to be used for.
The fucking RAM that your spine, you have to install more RAM on your spine.
Oh my god. How many gigabytes of RAM do I
Spine.
fucking have?
I don't know. Graphics card. Just like Shumak being like, okay, listen. If we put it in your tailbone, you'll be able to.
Stop.
Place your tail. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Shumak. Just play it on the computer. I don't need my spine.
So your spine has the gamer colors.
Stop!
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, kitty!
It's got the RGB lights.
God.
Baoshi needs to get a computer in his house now just for fucking Shumak.
The other thing I was gonna say is that, you know that one thing we were talking about, how like Salt would let Baoshi's kids draw on him?
Yeah.
So would Shumak, but
Oh, no.
Shumak's gonna definitely just draw dicks all over himself for the sake of.
Stop!
Oh my god.
Shumak, no! Why would you do that to yourself?
Shumak's like, okay, watch this.
Yeah.
And then draws like a dick and is like, alright, now you do it. And then the 4-month-old is, your little 3-year-old, try to teach your 3-year-old how to draw a dick.
It's like the ugliest looking penis ever.
It's okay.
And then now suddenly the little fucking 3-year-old's drawing all over the walls now.
No.
Mona Lisa of a dick. The Sumak's like, can we please keep it? And
Stop!
Shufan is just standing in the corner like, do I need to be super nanny now?
you're gonna have to be. I can't believe you're gonna have to be nanny to this 7-foot-year-old war machine.
She just puts him in like a tiny timeout chair in the corner.
Pine, you missed so much.
Legit!
Not like this. I had to go. I had to go fucking piss. Otherwise, my bladder is just going to fucking die.
Shumak got adopted.
Valid.
Ah.
Sumak's
Yeah.
a sad baby.
Ah.
So, like, Shumak started crying because Baoshi said he was proud of him. And then, you know, Shumak hugged Baoshi.
Shit.
And then now it's you guys' turn.
Yeah,
We're
that
back
was
to
our
you
turn.
guys.
It is very early. It is so early in the morning.
Oh my god.
Oh, no worries. I'm just meaning like it's gonna be a later morning's Pine's job to feel old.
We got this, bro. I believe in you.
Anyway, that aside, fucking. Hey,
So
what?
yeah, we're. I think Victor died.
I'm still alive. Okay.
I just realized we're on the scaffolding, aren't we?
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
still
we're-
hugging on the scaffolding.
Okay.
Help.
Yeah. I just dropped one of my mini dice. There we go. Wait.
You know what?
Yeah.
Before anything else,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, my brother's home.
Help.
Justice the best everyone.
Thanks, bro.
Oh man. But yeah, Shufen's just hugging Red,
you
getting
know,
their bearings back in place.
before
As it
anything
should be.
else, I'm gonna have Red put another bardic inspiration on Shufin.
Help.
They would
Thank
stack them if they
you.
could.
So are you guys done?
Thank you. Well, I already used the bardic inspiration from the jump earlier,
Yeah,
so that
exactly.
I
So have
wouldn't
another.
die. Yeah, just give me another, thank you.
Mhm. But you guys are on the scaffolding right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep going because I want to say it's been about 5 minutes
Yeah,
of
we
a
should.
break.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, we
like
should
them
get
still hugging.
going.
I'm just imagining them still hugging, like shakily getting up.
Yeah.
Right, like going
I'm
like on three. 1, 2, 3.
2, 3. Yes. And I vote as they walk down the scaffolding, they're just like still holding hands. Maybe even Shufen holding one of Red's arms so that she like doesn't go too far.
They're both shaky.
Legit.
Is there anything? Do we have to roll another perception?
No, it's quite a clear shot to the doorway
Okay.
now. You guys are able to pretty much
Go go
just
go go go
walk
go
your
go
way
go
there.
And just
go 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 go
let's
go.
go speed run it. We're runners, we're track stars.
You know what? For
Okay. Nope, fine, as you were saying.
actually, actually no. I feel actually no. With that, they probably accidentally leave. No, it'd be a bit too fast for Shufin. Not yet, yeah. They're just fucking hurrying along.
What are you
Hand in hand.
planning?
I was saying it would. I was thinking it would be so funny if Red decided to cast kinetic jaunt to go faster.
Oh my god.
But also, I don't want to accidentally leave Shufin behind, so.
That'd be funny. Oh my god.
The fucking dogs are going ape shit outside. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Can you hear them?
I heard police sirens. I don't know whose that was. Unless that's outside my house. No, it isn't.
I didn't hear any police sirens.
It might have been on my end. I don't know.
I'm hallucinating. The cops are coming to arrest me.
For gay crimes.
For your gay crimes.
For sure.
Oh, really? It's a
that is
concern
fair.
for you guys?
Aren't you in the, like... Where are you exactly? I'm trying to remember.
Me?
No, I'm just talking to Nyx. It'd be very funny.
Oh.
Help.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, understandable.
So yeah, fucking.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Oh.
Sirens
They're coming for you. They're coming for you, Nyx.
Coming for you.
Coming for the bees.
But-
Yeah.
Too many crimes have gone
Do we
unchecked
fucking
by
find-
now.
Do you finally reach Boone's fucking office?
You guys
Yeah.
are. Yeah, pretty much. You're essentially at the door right now. So.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go straight in. Just get out of here. Get out of here.
should
Get out
not.
of here.
Yeah, I vote we just run in.
Run in, slam the door behind us, like we're getting chased by something.
Legit, like being chased
Okay,
by
but
a monster.
okay. Is the door does the scaffolding just lead up to the wall where the door is, or is there like a platform in front of the door?
The scaffolding leads to like a short platform before the door.
Do you wanna knock?
I mean,
Yeah,
you could.
let's not. Just a little.
Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Come on.
Hello.
Okay, so you two knock on this large iron door, and it just kind of reverberates through the entire room. How loud did you knock?
It's a polite knock, isn't it?
Yeah, like kind of a polite, quiet, but still somewhat loud knock. Like, dagnabbit. Sorry,
Like yo, like average sounding.
drop something. Yeah, like.
Just kind of like a.
Pong, pong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There's no response.
Terry, knock again.
Yeah. She knocks again, but louder.
There's no response.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll impulse real quick.
Are you guys
Pass fail.
just like
Can I check if
slamming?
the door's unlocked?
It's just like a large iron door. You could just push it open.
Yeah, she's gonna try and just push it open.
It's pretty heavy, so I'd have you roll a strength. It's kind of just like the one Baushi.
Okay.
I think I feel like Red, upon realizing what you're trying to do, is gonna be like, oh wait, we're doing that. We did not
Alright.
twice. And yeah, they're gonna try help
Okay,
as
that's
well.
an 11.
Okay, red add.
You do have that 1d8. If you want.
Oh, yeah. Should I use it for this?
Well, red rolled an 18, so
So I'll save it. I'll
Power
save
of
it for if I
friendship.
have to do any convincing. Yeah, friendship.
okay. You both push and these doors with a shudder, and they actually, as you do it, they feel rusted. But as you do it, they swing open with a loud creak.
Oh. Hi.
Ooh. Like
The
a
next
fucking
room is
dungeon.
just as dark.
Hold on, let me check. Do I have anything that puts up lights in?
Didn't you have something, Shufin, that you tortured Macaque with?
Yeah, I did. I've got my light spell.
Yeah, you could use it.
Yeah, and thankfully it's a cantrip, so I don't have to worry about using up a spell slot. Let's see. I'm going to my light spell. Let's see. Red, do you have any item on you that can like easily just be pulled off and held for like an hour?
They do have a fan and a flute.
Let's go with a fan.
Yeah,
may I
sure.
borrow
Here
your
you go.
fan, please?
Oh,
She
of
takes
course.
it and casts light. So now we've got about bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay. So what you see immediately standing in the darkness in front of you is a large chassis.
Whoop.
Hello?
And it's like a large warforged, and it is just staring at you two. Looks to be you guys ever watched Scorn?
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
game?
I've seen clips.
Yeah. Do you Pine, you know at the end there's that medical doctor.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's
You know
like
that
that?
chassis? That's exactly how it looks.
Hey, hey,
So it's pretty terrifying, let's say like
hey,
that.
can I, I wanna, hold on, let me roll. Okay, real quick, Vic, would you say I have any amount of my spell slots back at this point in the 12-hour period?
I would say yeah.
Okay, let me roll an impulse real quick because this would be incredibly funny, but also like it's slightly counterproductive.
I swear, if you attack this goddamn thing, I'm gonna
It's
laugh
not
so hard.
no, actually, no. You know what? It's harmless enough. Reflexively upon seeing that, Red, upon seeing that, Red is going to jolt and reflexively cast dispel magic on Shufan's fan, on Shufan's line.
Help.
Oh my god.
It's like that fucking like you go into a place, you turn on the light, you see something really fucked up, and you turn off the light and you walk out.
Help.
Crying
You don't
so
have to
hard.
help us because we still
Cannon.
have dark vision. So we can still technically see it.
Yeah, but like with the light, it'll be more certain that it can see us, you know?
I mean, I think it's already staring at us.
Y'all kill me.
We go back out. You wanna just walk back out, close the door, then knock again?
No,
This is
no, I
kind
think
of
we
what
should.
this is the concept art of the thing that like I
Yeah.
was referring to.
Oh, it's cool as hell.
It is
Oh,
cool, but
that's
also
cool.
what? Red, Red would wanna turn around and walk back out. What about you, Shufin?
She's probably just kind of upset that you turned out her light that she just cast. Like, hey.
I mean, you want, you can cast it again.
Yeah, she thankfully, since it's just a cantrip, she just casts it again. It's just like, hello, is Boom available?
The thing doesn't specifically have eyes, but you do see it tilt its head a bit before
Terrifying.
saying in like a deep, grating tone, "You're not workers."
Red, like very red, like very red, like very slowly, like sort of like partly stammers out, like, wait, wait, for patience? At
Well,
least I think I
you're a
am.
patient. Well, you gotta get your face fixed. Yes, just helping. I'm just helping them get to Boom. Emotional support.
Emotional support more forged.
Emotional support, Warforged.
Hmm. All right. In that case, follow me. And it's going to take kind of turn around and start heading off into the depths of this area. Your light's still on, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you probably promptly see now, since the giant warforged terrifying thing is less of a concern, you are in what appears to be a room built, designed to build new warforged.
So there are a couple more pods against the walls, and they are holding baby Warforged. They're just new. They're not online yet, but they're just kind of hanging there, ready to be online.
Babies.
Red, I like to think like Red like looks around and then like looks at Chufin and goes like, I feel like hospitals don't normally look this ominous, do they? Maybe it's just lighting.
Help.
Might be the fact that this is like a Warforged hospital, so it's maybe set up a little differently.
Are you following?
Red, like, yeah, they're following.
Yeah.
They're following. They're following. They're following.
Yeah, we're following, I promise.
But also, I like to think at like what Shufan said. Like Red like glances back at like the scaffolding and goes like, different. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Warforged now is at the end of the room, entering another room. It's not waiting up for you whatsoever.
Yeah. Let's just this is
Okay.
very long. Let's just go. 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 Go.
The pain of Shufen being short. She's like half jogging just to be able to keep up.
Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna say this Warforged does not slow. It does not allow you time in the next adjacent rooms or adjacent hallways to really look at your surroundings. It is just intent on bringing you somewhere.
This is certainly
I
a
guess we're just going.
contrast to. Yeah, this is very much contrasting to how Evis was treating us.
Yep. Just try to finish our business here, I guess.
Yeah, get you
Well, and
patched
with
up
the
and
ring.
be on our way. And also get the others.
Do you think Baoshi's doing all right?
He's doing
I hope
so
He
well.
seems really upset. he's okay. He now has a new kid.
Yeah. I sure hope the scaffolding isn't as bad as it is in the rest of the hospital. Well, probably not, right?
Well, I hope not.
Ow! Tiger, you little shithead. Fuck you.
Actually, you know what? I just realized something's gonna occur to Ren, and they're gonna glance at Shufin and go like, "Wait, how are we gonna get back? Didn't
Sure, there's a secondary way to go.
I would hope so."
Laughing so
I'm
hard.
hoping so too. I do not want to jump down. I feel
I
like
don't
that
want
would
to
be
jump down there
making the
either.
scaffolding worse. Yeah.
I don't think it could handle our weight a second time. I don't think I can handle it a second time.
Legit. Shuven like mumbles something under her breath, like. But I rolled a really high impulse, so it's like not super loud. She's just like.
Can I roll with the
I
hero?
don't want to. Go for it.
to 19,
Oh
a
my-
dirty 20.
Yeah, you hear it. She's like, I don't want to have to owe Lillian another favor.
Oh?
It's like, who?
Mm. Who the what?
Well, actually no. I think Liling's the name of your pendant, right?
Yeah, Lillian's the name of my
Yeah,
AI.
I think Red would remember that name. Yeah. Yeah. That aside, are we there yet?
There yet?
Are we there yet, sir?
Yeah, the Warforged has finally arrived at this very large set of doors, and this very large set of doors it just easily pushes through and just disappears into.
God damn.
This one's very, very pitch black.
Ugh. I hold up the fan so that I can like try and still see in front.
Red's also like squinting through like the dark. Let's go,
Okay.
I guess.
Following
And you
it.
guys enter in. This darkness is different. It is. I want to say, Shufen, your light is not penetrating as far as it should. And it's kind of
Huh?
just it's just surrounding you two, but that's it. You're not able to penetrate deeper. You have no idea where that giant warforge disappeared to.
Okay. Hello? She just like calls out like. I wonder if maybe this was a bad idea.
Think we you don't think we've somehow been lured into some kind of like haunted part of the hospital, right?
Help.
I've heard stories
That
about
could-
that.
Oh gosh, if we had entered a haunted hospital, I don't think I would survive.
Y'all.
Kitty, hey Kitty, would you agree that they're both like sort of clutching onto each other?
Oh, absolutely. They're still like clenching onto each other just a little tighter now.
I want to say there's a brief moment of silence before you hear something to your left loudly hit the floor with a clang.
Red's gonna yell.
Help.
Yeah, Shufen screams.
Oh my god.
Wait, Kitty, can I raise your shoe?
Yes, yes, yes,
Does
yes, 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 yes,
Shuben jump into Red's arm?
Yes! Scooby-Doo style!
Please.
Jumps into his
Oh
arms.
my god. Roll strength. Help.
Roll a strength.
Oh my god.
I'm going to lose my mind if like they both like drop to the floor.
Well, there's
Oh
a
my
secondary
God.
clang from Red's knees being unable to support both your weight, and you both just collapse on the ground.
Fucking
God
help.
damn it.
This is so
I
funny.
am so sorry.
It's okay, Shufen, but I think we really have water to do with haunted hospital.
Yeah, we're in a haunted hospital. I don't like haunted hospitals.
To think like Red's also just like trying to scoot back with like Shufen.
Oh. So here's what's gonna happen as you guys are
Oh,
mumbling about
God.
this. You hear another clang as something loud hits the ground. Then another. Then another and another and another, and it's coming from all around you.
Hey,
And you're
Kitty.
starting to get the impression that you might be surrounded.
Hey, Kitty, you want to start yelling? They both start screaming.
Oh god. Can I do an arcana check to see if this is like magical darkness?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 6. I just know it's really dark.
It's dark. It's fucking dark. Let me out.
Can I have Red roll one as well?
Go ahead.
Okay, hold on, I think it's a 0, right? Yeah, it's just a. Oh wait, no, that's a 1. Okay.
The ominous
Yep, no.
music.
It's
It's
fucking dark.
You just know it's dark. We're scared. We're just like, like this.
And then that same Warforged who was there before is gonna step forward into your light and be like, just kind of not say anything. And then another Warforged identical to it is going to step again and again and again, and you guys are surrounded by about, let's say 9 of these Warforged.
Jesus.
We're gonna.
It's nice knowing you.
my god,
Oh
guys!
my god. And then
That's so great.
from the Warforged that was before you, you're gonna hear someone chuckle and then start laughing. And then this Warforged is going, its chest is going to go out. It's like kind of like unseal and like kind of raise up. And this elf looking mechanic is going to pop out and like kind
Yes.
of
God.
land in front of you two. And it's gonna kind of go like, ah, gotcha. So, you two are the little squirts that Ivis was telling me about, huh?
Red is just staring.
Did we just get pranked?
You got pranked.
Did we just, as they say, have we been bamboozled?
How-
Speaking of
Did we get
Bamboozled.
I'm
bamboozled?
crying.
bamboozled. God. Schumann is just like in shock, like, huh? Yes?
So are we
Oh
dying
my.
or are we not?
I mean, do you want to die? I mean, I do need a
No!
couple more spirits in here. Okay, 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 okay.
Oh my god.
So, what can I do for you here? You did want to come see me, didn't you?
You're Boo?
You're boo?
Oh my
Or
god.
do you ask that out loud?
Hang on, I'm gonna roll impulse. I do
Okay.
not. She like internally, she's like, that's boom. She's like,
I'm crying.
my friend needs their face fixed. We were told to look for you.
Is it a cosmetic fix or is it actually my face is shattered type of fix? I need to know. Otherwise, you know.
Shattered face, and she like holds the like lit up fan next to the injury.
Red is gonna like briefly. Is just gonna snap out of like the days of like, the, we got fucking pranked. This is boo. But that aside, yeah, they're gonna snap out for a quick moment and like pause before like one hand like reaches up to feel around like the exposed part of their face to like check like was there anything else like still broken?
Yeah, your face is still pretty shattered.
Ah,
Because I don't think you fixed it.
is
Yeah,
that's
I don't think we've gotten it fixed. That's why
Nope.
we're here.
But Boom's gonna kind of squint a bit. You're gonna actually notice, Boom seems to be having a hard time seeing with the light that's right next to Red's face. Also, I really apologize. My brother's playing piano downstairs and I'm laughing.
You're
worry.
all good. Should I roll insight to see if I notice that?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 24, so I probably notice and turn off the light.
It's kind of a blink, and then... Ah, okay, yeah, I can kind of see. Just hold for a second. And
No
then
wonder
she's
it's
gonna
hard.
get very, 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 very close to you, Pine.
Hi.
And you notice to this point she's been wearing a kind of mask over her face. And it's going to glimmer on into a red kind of sheen. And she's gonna just kind of grab you by the chin and then look and run her hands over the marks on your face. And then she's gonna go like, ah, you've been, what, a rough game or something?
What? I suppose you could call it that? No, you can't.
You don't look like a Warforged type. Let me try again. You don't look like a War Machine type. You're not built for it, I think. You're pretty old, actually. Is
I
that...
get that a lot.
Who built you? How many? And now she's like looking and poking at you, and it's like she has had a cane. Like suddenly you just notice she has a cane, and she's like poking different parts of your chassis. Like, what the hell? And then like hitting your side, hearing a distinct funk, and she's like, what the hell? Okay, Warforged, follow me. Emotional support Warforged, or whatever you're called. Also follow me. We'll get that fixed with something else, because
Hi.
that's horrendous. Whoever last worked on you. Anyways, come on.
Oh my god.
The last person who worked on Red was in fact Red themselves, and it was
Help.
not. It was with duct tape. So, you know.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I
Just
guess
like fucking
Yeah.
handles you to a standing position and then goes, "Is that duct tape?"
Help.
Red very quietly.
And now she's gonna give you a lecture about parts that you don't put duct tape on.
It
Actually,
works.
let me roll an impulse real quick.
Mental note of this.
That's a 5. She hits you in the back of the head with her cane, and then she's gonna go, "Don't put duct tape on your joints. Why would you do that?"
So sorry.
The week I'm sorry.
On the joints, like Warforged these days. Wait. How old are you?
I'm
Don't
not.
answer that. I already know that your processor is half the shit. You are old, senile, sometimes. Old friggin' Warforged. I always think they know the best about themselves.
But I don't.
She's not listening to you anymore.
Shufin is trying so hard to not laugh because she's like, dang, buddy, I'm so sorry, but this is funny to watch you get yelled at.
It's systemic bullied. I love it. It's so funny.
Let me roll another impulse. That fails. She's gonna take her cane and just hook it around your neck and start like dragging you after her, as like to get you to hurry up.
Oh my god.
It's light. It's light.
Here-
She's not like
God.
fucking yanking you, but it is enough for you to be like, okay, I gotta hurry up.
Hey, Shufin. You hear like
Yes.
the distinct like.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, Shufin's just following behind as close as she can, like, dang.
And then to the rest, she's just gonna, to the Warforged that like she was inside as the chassis, she's just gonna tap that Warforged on the shoulder and it's gonna follow you guys and the rest of them are gonna disperse. You don't know where they went.
Up in
But
the
with that,
fucking
we're gonna go-
ceiling.
Yeah, basically, like, I don't know, they crawl on the walls and spider ways back
Ugh.
into the...
Wet. Oh, that's
Yeah.
actually terrifying.
Don't like that.
You know how it is. The emotional support is not so much supporting as in just emotional bullying. But we're gonna head back to Baoshi now.
Oh, hi.
Daytime.
Daytime. While Shumak is fucking crying in your arms. Are you... I want to say
that's
5 minutes has
true.
passed. About 5 minutes has passed. So... I'm gonna say, yeah, Shumak has slightly pulled back now. They look... Yeah, he looks a little better.
You feel better, kid? No, it's like I doesn't probably say kid.
Call it kid. Call it kid.
I was about to be like, damn, right out of the left-hand field of that? Jesus.
I mean, Baoshi literally sees Shumak as a kid, but no, he won't say kid because I think he'd be like, I feel like that's gonna probably like make Shumak pissed off. So he's like, are you all right? Do you feel better?
A little better, I suppose. Thanks, I owe you a favor.
You don't owe me anything. It's quite all right.
Shumak's kind of looking at you as if you've grown a second head. Doesn't quite believe that, but he's just gonna let it slide because, too emotionally raw to argue with you that, yeah, I quite indeed owe you a favor. That's how it works. But he's gonna just go, yeah. You should probably go, I guess.
Well, technically, I have to wait for the assistant, but if you would like, I could remain with you until most of your major repairs are finished.
No, they'll put me back in stasis after this is done for a bit. Gotta ship me back to the monastery for retraining.
You won't be staying with the others?
After what happened, they don't think it's wise to send me on a reconnaissance mission. Not after, yeah. But it's it's okay. I am not as experienced as my other brothers, so that's fair. I can just need a little more training, that's all. Just,
I'll. Well, do keep me up to date, will you?
Yeah, I'll sure try. I love Spamton's fame coming from downstairs. I am so sorry.
It's so good.
Also, that's why it sounded so familiar.
Yeah, right now you're listening to the shop theme, so it's really funny to me, and I'm like, wow. Spamton becomes part of the main canon, new canon. Anyways,
But I like to think Bashi gives another like gentle pat on the shoulder to Shumak.
Okay. Yeah, you should go say hi to my brother for me, would you? Yeah.
I'm kind of waiting for the assistant as well. Like to you, Victor.
The
I'm
assistant. Yeah, the assistant has finished drilling. You can hear her finish drilling, and it sounds like she's climbing up the ladder by now. And as she gets closer, she's gonna look at the two of you, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, so calibrations went well. Went for the whole list."
Yes. But man, it's like, I want to talk to her about, the brain thing, but like also,
Stuff, yeah.
but like Shumak doesn't really want me to probably say anything.
oh no, he's right now, I want to say he's looking at you like a puppy, like, please don't tell her, please don't tell her.
Crying. But like brain damage. You have brain damage, honey.
Concussion.
I have to roll impulse. This is gonna go so bad. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. It went fine.
Just fine? No problems? No nothing? Right as rain?
Fine.
Okay. Perfect.
Crying.
Alright, you little bastard. How much
I'm gonna
trouble
regret
you've given
this.
me. And Shumak, to which Shumak just kind of gives her. You noticed Shumak is completely relaxed as soon as he said that. And he's just gonna give her kind of like a lazy salute and be like, "Come on, Doc. You haven't put my other arm on yet." To which she kind of just snorts and kind of goes by and is like, "Well, door's unlocked now. Just, make sure you don't touch any of the all the patients in there are kind of high maintenance or, what's the word? High priority. Yeah. Bit of both. Don't get too, carried away in there. Just, I can take over."
Don't get too carried away in there.
Crying. Sighs. Oh yeah, deception. Oh well.
Don't worry about it.
Worry about it.
Hey, this is like, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Don't worry about it. Let's
Okay.
go.
You know, face plants into table, dies. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get going. All right. Thank you. Rest well, Shumak. And then he's gonna, start descending the ladder.
Shumak's gonna kind of just give you a wave before they start bickering again about, You hear the mechanic starting to bicker with Shumak, and you're gonna notice Shumak's, bickering sounds a bit strained, but other than that, he's coping.
Oh, honey.
But as you
Well,
head down the ladder, you're gonna notice she has chosen to take the doors completely off the hinges
Help.
instead of unlocking it like a normal person.
Oh
But-
my god.
So they're just lying flat there, and the entire ward is open.
staring at the door on the floor. And then, okay, well, at least it's open now, and he's going to head inside. Not before pinging, though, once again.
You ping, and it looks to be at your left.
Alright.
Where you enter is kind of large. This one actually now is starting to look like a medical facility. There are like beds with robots on them, with like monitors and everything hooked up, with large machines overhead that have tons of scalpels and stuff. That kind of just, like how like in horror movies, there's like the scalpels and stuff hanging over
Yeah.
of the automated. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like.
Nice.
The whole place seems abandoned. There's no one around, dim lights. The fluorescent is pretty bright in here though, compared to the previous room you were in.
Okay. Bashi's just kind of like looking around like, ooh, this place kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Freaky.
Freaky. But he continues on towards, the ping.
As you continue on, some of the patients shuffle and some of them start talking. One of them seems to be listing off binary very quietly, just like a talking in binary code and doesn't seem responsive otherwise. There's someone in a far corner who seems to be keep replaying over and over a recording. None of them seem conscious. Like this is all automated stuff.
Can I try to translate to see what the binary translates to?
Go ahead.
Okay. Journey. Please hope. What do I roll that for that again? It's been a while.
Survival.
Okay.
Just to see if you activate her properly.
All right.
Alexa,
22.
wake up.
It's a 22.
Okay, here's what the binary says. I'm sorry, artisan. I'm sorry, artisan. I'm sorry. And it just keeps going and going.
Damn. Well, I mean, this is a hospital. Kind of expect to see kind of like glitches here, you know? Huh. I wonder. He's like talking in his head, yeah.
Because you've translated, like, I'm gonna say this is like a working translation as you keep going on. Because there are other patients who seem to, their black boxes are glitching in this case.
Yeah.
So you do get a couple other people, but they seem to be all just saying the same thing of like they're speaking their last words before they like got put into like an emergency state.
That makes me think that the first war machine got fucking beaten by like their master or something. God.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh, okay.
Sobbing.
Well, continuing on.
But as you keep going down this area, you're starting to hear the sounds of machinery being worked in one of the corners, as if there is someone currently mid-operation working on something.
Is it visible?
What did you roll as a perception check again?
It was a 23.
It would be.
Oh,
What do
wait.
you
Sorry.
see?
That was for survival. Let me roll for perception.
Oh, okay.
19.
It would be, yeah. As
Okay.
like you walk and you can kind of look. There, you have not seen these machines like Red and Kitty have, but one of those machines, one of those large skeleton machines, is hunched over, and those kind of other arms attached to his back are currently working on a machine and repairing it, and it's hunched over and just digitally at work. The pings are not coming from that area though, so.
Okay. In that case, I'm just kind of like stare for a second, and then I'm like, huh, shuddering and like, oh, okay. Before continuing on.
Okay. So you head towards the salt. And as you head towards salt, how close are you walking towards the beds?
The vents?
The beds, sorry, not the vents. No, this is not Among Us. You're not going into
Help.
the vents.
I think I would imagine he's walking kind of like in the center between all the beds.
Okay.
Why?
Huh, okay, so this is what happens. On one of the beds adjacent to your left, I'm gonna say there's a warforged there, and it's going to reach out and try to grab at your arm.
Oh, okay. Uh, can I try to dodge?
Yeah, you can dodge if you would like.
Okay.
Try to.
Okay, well, that's a 14.
Does not pass. I rolled
Damn.
a 16, so it's gonna grab your arm, and the grip is vice-like. It's got a hold on your arm. It's not breaking your bones, but it is a very tight grip. And it's gonna pull you closer, and it's gonna be like, they're trying to repurpose me. They're trying to. Can you stop it? Can you stop it, please?
What?
What? Repurpose. You let go of me. Repurpose?
A pause, and then they repeat that same message again. They're in a black box state. They don't actually seem to be able to control what they're saying.
So they're just repeating the last thing, they said before they literally fucking got knocked out.
Pretty much.
That is okay.
Why did they suddenly dip into the horror genre?
Really though, it really is. It's kind of horrifying. God, there's nothing I can really do because they're actually. Damn, there's really nothing I can do about this. What can I do about this? There really is nothing.
Smiling at you.
I could do that electric jolt thing. That's possible.
Are you gonna electrocute a patient?
No. Help. I was like, that's an option, but
The good old bing bang boom.
it's like he's kind of death gripping me right now.
Kill.
No.
The war machine, because it is a war machine that's grabbed you,
Yeah.
is also gonna grab you by the other shoulder now, because you're like kind of hesitating now. And it's gonna try to drag you closer, and it's gonna say again the same sentence of like they're trying to repurpose me.
Okay. Now she's like, oh, okay. Nope, don't like this. It's gonna try to break free from the grip.
Okay.
That's real strength.
You have to pass a 16 strength. This machine quite resembles salt, but it is not salt.
I rolled a 14.
You're not able to break free, but you are resisting pretty strong, so. Let me try. 2! Well, it's definitely not letting you go. I'm trying to roll consecutive wisdom checks, and it's not working. So it's my turn. Laughing. So instead, it's going to kind of pull you closer, and it's doing something automatically. It seems to be like patting you down to see if there's weapons on you. Like, this is an automatic response it does every day. And it's just trying to follow its job, but.
Well, I definitely have weapons on me.
Yeah?
Yeah!
And
This
I'm
is gonna-
laughing so hard right
Help!
now.
This
Let's
is-
see if it accepts them.
Great!
So,
No! Victor!
I just rolled a natural 20.
Victor!
Oh god.
Fuck!
It noticed some immediately.
Fuck! You're trying to kill me!
very, very funny. So this robot's going to pause before its vocalizer kind of clicks, and it's say, "Oh, please leave the institution. You are not allowed to bring weapons in this area."
Clicks tongue.
The Forbidden Hall is not a place for weapons. Please leave this institution.
Forbidden Hall. Oh shit!
Forbidden Hall.
Forbidden Hall? Again with that place.
Uh, going along with this, he's like, apologies. Just let me go and.
I will have to bring you to my masters.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please leave the institution.
That's a bit contradictory.
Well, you're gonna have to let me go for that.
Wow, okay, that's good. Pause before it goes. This. And it's kind of looking around. Isn't the Forbidden Hall? Where am I? Who are you?
Conscience now.
Actually, would Bash even know what this place even is?
You're in a hospital.
Yeah, this is
Literally.
hospital.
In the emergency ward?
In the emergency
Legit.
Warforged hospital.
But I was fine. Am I being repurposed?
Oh God.
I frankly, I don't know. What does that even mean?
But I was doing good. I thought I was doing good in the Forbidden Hall. Master was proud. And it's gonna kind of let you go. And it's looking around now. There is a wire in the back of its head, and it's kind of feeling that's attached to life support. And it's currently now it's trying to get that wire out of its head.
I can't keep offering everyone a job. I'm not even the boss.
The life support wire?
Wait, I don't think that's a good idea. If you pull that out.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
The life support wire. Sir.
But hold on. Let's slow down a little bit. What is your name?
Smiling at you. Are you using the list that you were before?
Technically I was.
Very smart.
Yeah.
To use right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna kind of look at you for a second before going. Ah, you're a mechanic, aren't you? Will you let me out if I answer your questions properly?
Sweating. Depends. Are you going to attack me if I let you out?
Do you harbor hostile intentions?
No.
Then we should be fine. I don't know where I am or how I got here, so...
Then, yes.
Alright, ask your questions.
Alright. First, Do you remember what year it is?
The year is 2702.
Second, what is your serial number and your name that you go by?
Warforged and the Forbidden Hall do not go by names, they go by numbers. I am number 7. But my serial code number is REN8272 XCL Series 4.
If you had a name that you wish to go by, what would it be?
That's not on the list.
It's more so a personal question. Just curiosity.
I don't think I've talked to an organic before for quite some time. Do you have a name? I'm not quite familiar with them.
Are you asking to know my name?
Yes.
It's Baoshi.
Then... Well, my job in the Forbidden Hall was to frisk people down. So how about the name Frisk? Just for now.
Alright then,
I like
Frisk.
that name.
Okay. And the last question. Laughing at you, Phil. You never actually got to the last question.
Yeah. What was the last question?
You never read it.
Oh no. Fuck!
Also, I'm so sorry, Kitty. We could end it on your part and, like, I don't know, you could just, we could go straight to... It's such a shame that work and time limits, damn it.
I know.
I know,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Pads.
Apologies. My mind seems to be slipping today. Give me a moment.
Did you keep the list?
Google.
I never give it back, so actually I do still have it.
Okay. I will allow that.
Please, I pull out the list. What is the last question, Victor? Tell me.
The last, there was us. Actually, you do know the last question because you did ask Shumak what was your last memory.
Oh yeah, okay. What is your last memory?
I was standing in the hallway I was assigned to, and the young prince was coming along.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I was just doing my job.
Did you search the prince?
Oh.
Baoshi's face kind of falls. So you searched the prince. That's what happened, isn't it?
We gotta
I think so. I think so.
You did nothing wrong.
I can't believe Baoshi's going around adopting Warforged. Hey,
Literally!
so Baoshi, why don't you wake up everyone in this?
Adopt all the kids.
Adopt all of them. Free children.
No, literally.
Free
Oh my
kids.
god, head and hands.
But this Warforged's gonna kind of look at you. Frisk is gonna look at you expectantly, and it's gonna kind of go, am I free to go now? Can I?
Yes. Hold on a moment. Is it easy to figure out just how to, like, would it be safe to just unplug him?
You could try, yeah.
Would it be safe, though?
I'd have you roll survival.
Okay, let me roll that real quick. Please, please, I have +4 in survival. Oh, thank God, it's
Get Jerry
17.
to help you.
21.
What? Oh yeah, you go and you look at where the life support is connected in the back. It looks to be exactly like the port that Salt put on you. Like that type of like port in the back of the neck. And you
Yeah.
can just easily kind of unclick it and then slide out.
Alright, Baoshi kind of does that.
As soon as you do that, the robot kind of lurches forward and goes offline for a second.
Oh.
And it's a little bit of time, but you can still hear their fans running, so you know they're alive. But before the robot kind of lurches back up and kind of goes, ah, there we go. Baoshi, was it?
Yes.
Thank you. Very, very much thank you.
I would stay out of sight. I'm not supposed to be doing this.
What is... I'm not sick. I don't know why I'm here. Unless I am. I don't think I am, though.
Ward, aren't they?
Does...
They are.
Emergency ward.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey
not
fella,
sure.
you wanna join our
Literally.
warriors?
A mailman?
You wanna become a mailman?
Hold up.
my
Clears
God.
throat. Do you know where you're gonna be going?
Not back to the Forbidden Hall, I suppose.
Hey, become a mailman, come on!
Give
Literally.
him a mailman job.
Give him a
I
mailman job.
do I know
Would
Winchi's
be
number?
like, hey.
Do I? Yes, you do know Wenji's number. Remember, he went and he phoned you.
Hey.
Okay. If you're looking for work, my employer is currently hiring. If you would like his number.
Yeah, I'd like that. But, can I follow you? I
If
don't know how to get out of here.
it's like
See?
You fucking got it. I can't fucking believe how she's just picking up kids left and right.
literally this man is collecting like fucking Warforged children. Wow, I guess I'm a dad too. 4 kids now. It's like, hold on, Victor. I'm trying to get the salt.
Yeah, I know.
Head and hands.
Take him along to visit Salt.
Come on, come on.
Salt's like, who the
Hey,
fuck
this
is
is
that?
our new kid. This is our new kid to our marriage, you know?
Looks very. Didn't you say he looks a lot like Salt
Chris,
too?
this is your other dad.
They
Oh
do
my
look a lot
God.
like Salt, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
New kid? Ah, yes, he has
Child.
been
They're
right there.
they're a Series 4 Warforged, which is exactly the model Salt is.
Wow, so like almost identical, probably not the same, paint.
My god.
It's kind of unnerving, probably, to Baoshi. That's a little bit.
But they don't have the hat.
No.
The hat is the
True.
defining feature.
Oh. This is just like, how the fuck? It's like, do you mind waiting? Like, if I find Salt, do you mind waiting outside for a moment while I go talk to
Are you
him?
gonna do frick Salt while your new kid is standing
No!
outside waiting for you?
Salt's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck? Who is that? Points directly at like a clone of himself.
Sorry, Baoshi, you got a little busy while you're away. You know how it is.
I adopted
My
like
first reaction.
counts on fingers.
Literally.
Don't worry about it. I pick up
Adopted and also
children.
your little brother.
I
You
adopt.
just found out about each other's feelings, and then and Baoshi immediately adopted a kid that looks like you.
Help!
He's got your visor.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, my brother is gonna kill me because I named that character Frisk.
Oh my god.
But, Kitty, we could actually say if you need to go in 20 minutes or so. If we don't get back to you, you can just like say, we can say that the one Warforged took you aside just so Boom could work on Red.
Yeah, me.
I'm still just like going through my
Okay.
brain.
I'm laughing so hard.
So I'm like, my brain is broken. I'm like, how the fuck do I go about this? You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Tag along, kid. We're gonna go find, my
Oh my God.
boyfriend.
Oh my god.
I don't know what else to say.
Everybody, kid.
I don't know what else to do.
I'm gonna lose my mind if like Baoshi just comes back and like at first sight it kind of looks like he just came back with 2 salts.
Literally.
It's gonna be very funny.
Sure thing, but I am currently visiting another Warforged here.
Oh. Well, I can come along and then we can go, I suppose. Where is here, by the way?
I forgot the name of the city. What is it again?
You're currently in the village of the Crescent Moon.
We are currently in the village of the Crescent Moon. In the Warforged, warren here.
We're not in Donghai.
No.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Just lead the way, I'll follow.
Well, Baoshi, resumes, but with Brisk following. My new son! I gained 2 in one day!
I'm crying so hard.
It's like tears in my eyes. I'm such a great dad.
A true dilf.
Fucking stop!
Dill.
My apartment
Frisk
isn't
is
big enough.
actually Yeah, I wanna fucking say, Frisk is looking around at the ward like, what the fuck? Because there is so many Warforged here, all in different stages. And they're kind of looking a bit lost, but they're following you anyways.
Come along, kid. Let's go. Help.
It's
We're going for
journey
ice
back.
cream.
Oh my
How old is this
Ice
Warforged?
cream.
You could ask.
How old exactly are you?
To date,
I suppose.
8 months.
Oh my god,
Oh
baby!
my god.
Shakes the baby!
The
I
fact
was
that
just-
how she asked that, it feels like a moment of realization of whether or not he just adopted another fucking child.
Literally!
And yeah, he did. He did. You have another baby
Yeah.
on your hand.
It's like, so this is my youngest, Shumac. He's 3 months. This is my second youngest, Frisk. He's 8 months. And then this is, holds up the smallest little monkey. And this is my third youngest. He's 3 years old. And then
Damn,
this
so
is,
you got busy.
fucking help. And then this is my eldest. She's 6.
Gap
Do
year.
not leave your stuff around her. She will steal it.
I wonder who.
I wonder who taught her that.
At this point, Baoshi's gonna have 12 kids at this point. If you keep at this rate, if you adopt 2 kids
Help.
per session, you're going to have the largest child support.
Fucking help.
Oh my god.
He looks at
At this point,
Winji.
you gotta.
Send a child support summons to.
At this point, Baoshi is going to single-handedly supply all of the employees.
Oh my god. Literally though.
Family run business.
Family run this.
But she just pulling her fucking stop. Shut the fuck up. Who the hell? Oh my god. Salt is just like hand down his face. Why? Stop adopting all these goddamn kids.
Crying. God. Anyways,
How old is Salt again?
Salt is pretty old, actually. Salt's got a couple years of experience. I haven't nailed it down precisely because of Click's tongue. Looks at events going on in the game, the campaign. Don't worry about it. But
Okay.
they are quite older.
Noted. Okay. Well, leading this fucking 8-month-old, follow me, follow the leader. It's like, oh my god, Baoshi has such a way with war machines. God damn it.
But as you keep going
You're
down
an
this
artificer.
Help.
help,
But yeah, sorry, I'm going down. I'm going down.
yeah, you're heading towards the ping, and I'm going to just take a brief pause here just to go use the washroom because
Okay.
oh my god.
So, hey guys. I didn't intend to adopt all these
That's all your
kids.
kids.
I really didn't. I don't think Victor probably intended for this either.
Honestly, freaking hilarious. Trisk Undertale has become a Warforged.
Help.
Oh my god.
But shakes Frisk. Honey, you're just doing your job.
He's legit! Job!
I'm gonna. That fucking prince better die.
Fuck that prince.
Alving needs
Fuck that
to get
prince.
kicked.
I'm kind of nervous. What would a Frisk been repurposed as?
I don't think I wanna know.
What does that even mean?
I mean,
What's that red
from what I've-
interaction for her?
Huh? Sorry, could you repeat that?
You go ahead.
No, just looks at Red's interaction with the prince. That one encounter.
Yeah. Apparently, you were one of his originally.
Red dislikes that notion. In fact, Red absolutely
My
refuses
gosh.
that notion.
I just had a thought. What if Frisk recognizes Red?
Oh
Yo,
yeah, because he apparently worked at the Forbidden Hall.
but how
But
long?
But Prince didn't know Red though. So if not, if not even the Prince
like
has
maybe
at
he
any
heard
point
from like
seen Red.
stories, but like, oh
Uh,
man.
But you worked at the Forbidden Hall. But how
yeah,
long
they did.
ago did your processor get fucking smashed?
I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
Red has been awake since whatever happened since a year ago.
Oh,
Okay,
then
so the guy wouldn't,
yeah, cause
because this guy's 8 months old.
Yeah, yeah, he definitely wouldn't.
yeah, Frisk is
Dang.
still baby.
Frisk is baby.
Cause
Hey,
it
you
would
want to
have
hear a
been
fun fact?
something. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just like it would have been something else if Frisk was like,
It would have
oh
been,
you.
you know who could have known something about Red?
What?
Fuck, what's her name again? Evis?
I think it's Evis.
Evis. You know who could have known something about Red? Evis? Who I kept rolling
Probably.
which the But that aside, you want to hear a fun fact?
Yes.
Yes.
The first time since Red woke up, they had trouble having proper control over their legs, and and at some point, accidentally sped up too fast and was not able to stop themselves. So, least to say, somewhere in the outer slums, on a wall, there is a red-shaped hole.
Oh my god. I love Red so much. I love Red so much, dude.
Mid
Red, oh
running
my
pose,
god.
just slammed right onto.
Help.
That is the absolute best. Oh my god.
You know what? Maybe even multiple. It took them a while. I like to think it took them a while to get used to their new lights.
This is my hole. It was made for me.
Probably.
No. This is my hole. I made it.
Oh
I
my
made it for
god.
me. Oh my god.
But okay,
Yelling.
so in that case, I was just continuing on, and don't mind me. I'm eating an apple right now because
Crunch.
I still
Apple.
ASMR.
hunger.
Hunger.
Don't worry, I won't ASMR too hard.
Crunch.
Who would even be the second?
No.
I don't know. Tell
Howard,
me,
come on.
tell me, Vil.
I don't know.
Who's the next? Who's the next one? Baushi, that whore.
Oh my god.
Laughing so hard. But anyways. Continuing on. So.
Shut the fuck up, kitty.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
Damn, stranger really gonna be going for it, huh?
Oh my god. So,
Anyways.
head and hands.
So you're heading down, and you're finally starting to get to where the ping is starting to get very louder. And as you look, you can now kind of see. Yeah, there's salt. You can see salt on an adjacent bed. Offline, quite visibly, but completely rehauled, new chassis.
Is this upgraded?
Smiles.
Oh, upgraded.
Did you?
Okay.
Is this the fucking?
Kind of just looks at Frisk. Wait here. Would you mind waiting here for a moment? I don't want to startle him when he wakes up.
Of course. Is that a Series 4?
It's like blanks. He doesn't know. I think. I believe so. You both look similar.
I am a Series 4 model 45. There's been quite some different models. Anyways. He's very lucky, whoever he is. He's just got the newest upgrade.
Ooh.
I suppose so. He doesn't know what that means. He's like, okay. But he just kind of like nods towards Frisk, and then he's gonna head towards Salt.
Frisk is gonna turn around and start looking at the other Warforged as you leave them. They're gonna start being nosy. It's gonna be fun.
You have
But-
fun with that. Kitty, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Actually, it does not. Which is gonna be so funny.
Help.
But as you grow closer, Salt's quite distinctly offline. You're gonna have to. Do you want to talk? I'm going to kill you, Nikki! No!
Stop it! Help. I'm
Does
crying.
that mean there are drones inside Harry Doobies?
I'm going to
The
lose my
queen is
mind.
just a
My
slut. No, anyways.
God.
Anyways.
Oh my god.
Help, 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 help.
Anyways, completely distracted. We're going to Salt now. Yes, Salt's there, sleeping.
Yes, salt time.
Pushes Baoshi towards
Sleeping
him.
Beauty.
Crying. Through the connection, before he just like kind of just springs up out loud like, Salt, wake up! He's just gonna, through the connection be like, Salt?
I don't like this.
There is no response. Salt is in that state of stasis.
Okay then.
He has 2 wires coming from the back of his head, unlike how Frisk only had the one. He has 2. One seems to be life support, the other seems to be keeping him under.
So even if I tap him, he's not gonna bolt? He's not gonna move?
Nope. You could straddle him and he's dead to the
Oh
world.
my god, shut the fuck up, Victor. I'm just kidding. Sighing into my hands. Okay. Because Baoshi wouldn't know this because he's an idiot. He doesn't know anything about technology, really. So he's just like,
so hard.
he's gonna be like poking at Salt. He's like, Salt? Salt, are you awake? Salt. No response.
Laughing so hard. Oh my god. Well, yes. Just you're poking him.
No.
Not responding whatsoever.
Help. But I mean, he knows that one of the wires means life support, but he doesn't know what the other wire means just yet.
Laughing. It'd be very, very funny. I want to say because you're this close, you do notice he's now got another 2 inches on you in height, which is
Aww.
gonna be funny.
Come on! She's always gonna get short end of the stick. He's so funny.
But he's distinctly more War Machine now. He is. Looks like the upgrade or the new chassis they gave him was supposed to go to someone else.
Like some buffer.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Pines, please.
Burrito
Help.
chef body shape.
Please. What you gonna do, Baushi?
He's kind of just like, wow, I guess Frisk wasn't kidding on the upgrade. Salt looks bigger. Uh, continues poking him. Actually, I'm gonna roll perspective.
Sorry, I kicked Pine. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Help!
Laughing so hard.
Help! Welcome back from
Smiling
the
at you,
dead,
Pine.
Pine.
Sorry, it was too funny. Pine, if you're yelling at me, you're muted.
Oh, you read the message. Okay. I thought my Discord crashed.
Help! Was it the message you just
No, that was
sent,
me.
or is it a private message? 'Cause I'm laughing.
They sent something very quickly and then deleted it in the out of character, and I kicked them from the
I didn't
D&D,
see
the
it!
voice chat.
Damn it, I didn't see it. Oh well. Oh, a nat 20. Damn, okay. This is on a perspective to see if I finally realize. Hi, Bausch. It's like, yeah. God.
Yeah, Baushi, kiss Salt. For Christ's sake
Help.
already.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Bye, kitty.
Oh my god.
So
Goodbye, kitty.
dramatic.
Love ya.
Love too. Oh my god.
But
I'm
how you going
laughing.
about this?
Well, I rolled a nat 20 on a perspective. Perception, or
So
whatever
you-
you call it.
Yeah, you definitely noticed that these two wires are hooked up to a machine, and the one is life support, and the other is keeping Salt under.
Okay.
You could
Well,
also just unplug the machine.
I mean, I don't really want to take away his life support.
Salt fucking dies.
Literally. Okay, well, I already know what the life support wire looks like because of, Frisk. So the other wire, I'm going to carefully unplug it.
Okay. You carefully unplug it, and as soon as you do, you feel that part of the connection suddenly be unsuppressed. Hey, I'm going.
Aw, Tiger, you doing a big old stretch for me. Aw, thank you.
And as you basically unplug, and essentially the person, oh my god, sorry, completely distracted by something that's going on. As Salt, it's part of the connection, kind of jolts back to life. Yeah, he can hear you now. You get I'm gonna say with that perception that you rolled already, that yeah, it's working.
Through the connection, he's just, gonna again be like, Salt?
There's a very large stir at your voice, and then Salt's going to you kind of gradually see them wake. Like, you can watch them physically, like, come back to consciousness, and then they're gonna kind of, the one hand twitches, and then through the connection, they kind of go, Baushi?
Salt, thank God, are you okay?
Fine, just online a second. And you're gonna watch them slowly wake up and kind of push against burning that kind of what was keeping them out of their systems. And as they do, you kind of see them shake their head and then kind of sit up, and then now they're kind of looking at you, and then to the surroundings and where they are, and they kind of look a little tired at that. Before they go, good, you're fine.
Yes.
Where am I?
You're in the, how do I put it, the Warforged Hospital? Not very familiar with this place.
With Boom, was it?
Yes, I remember you mentioning a Boom. The others are with her right now, I would believe.
Boom. Okay. And he's gonna mumble something under his breath, but he's gonna just kind of... He looks exhausted.
Everything's okay now.
Okay. Have you rested yet? Got some sleep?
A pause? No. Not quite yet.
You feel a sharp ping of annoyance on Salt's end. That kind of reciting annoyance that was there before, that was building and building. And I'm gonna say probably is still there between the two, because Yeehaw kind of spikes a bit at that. And then the Salt's gonna kind of say to you a little tensely, "You did not need to go all this way then. You can take some rest, I suppose. I'll be fine here."
He's gonna be gay. Hold on. I couldn't rest without knowing that you were okay.
That is pretty gay. Okay. That's a passing impulse check. And Salt kind of tisks and goes, "Why would I not be?" Suppose I should be taking my leave then. Boom's charging by the second, I know it. And he's gonna try to start rising and trying to take the fucking life support out of him to leave.
Hold on. Wait, it's like, how do I explain that? Like, I'm not even supposed to be here. Christ. Hold on, I just pulled you out from under. I would give yourself a moment.
This chassis is strong, we can handle it, and he's going... Unless you stop him, he's going to pull it out of his head.
Gay, but he grabs Salt's hand. Like, gently.
Salt's gonna kind of freeze. Before he kind of goes, "Oh, she do not tease me."
Damn. You just, it's like, damn, how do you respond to that?
If you two fuck in the emergency ward,
Help! Help!
I swear to God.
Salt, through the connection, you feel like a rush of, I don't know, the equivalent of, a blush goes through the connection. Before he's like, apologies, I just... Salt, He's just, literally just stumbling over his fucking words.
So it's gonna kind of pull away, and they're gonna kind of say in kind of a angry, frustrated tone, being like, "How do we even define this? How do we define this? I just..." Earlier with Fang, whatever her name was.
Right. I have been meaning to talk to you about the same thing. Salt, do you... A pause. Do you really feel that certain way towards me?
Wrong an impulse.
Lol. My god, these bitches gay.
Once again, if you fuck in the emergency ward at the Warforged Hospital.
I failed that impulse. Here's what's gonna happen. Salt's gonna just take the opportunity to just yank the life support out of him, because you have there is a bit of distance he's put between you. Before he's gonna just put it down, and I want to say he did not do it kindly, so he's definitely... You do feel a sharp prick of pain
Yeah, ouch.
before he kind of goes. I don't think what I feel matters in this situation.
What do you mean?
That's a nat one!
Jeez.
A nat one! Oh, he's just gonna blunt out say it, and he's gonna just kind of stand up and start walking past you, and kind of like a passing aftershock, being like, don't think what I feel like is... So let me try it again. I want to say he just says, just bluntly, I don't think you feel the same way.
Are you?
Are you kidding me? Christ. Alright. And
Kiss that dumb motherfucker
literally-
right now.
And what if you were wrong? He's just like, oh my god, I can't believe I just blurted that out loud.
Just
And kind of just another freeze before Salt kind of goes like, I want to say that one's still carrying over. This is genuine hurt coming from the Salt side. And Salt's just gonna kind of just say, I do not dare hope I'm wrong.
Bashi's gonna turn to look at Salt, and he's like, God, man. What you said earlier did hurt me, and I truly didn't mean to cause such pain towards you. I've grown deeply to care about you.
How genuine are you saying this?
Very genuine. I mean, like, he's just like very genuine about it. Not hiding anything.
I'm gonna say Salt doesn't quite believe for a couple seconds. And then it kind of sinks in. And then they're gonna pause for a moment before kind of going. They're serious.
I would not lie to you. I did make that promise after all.
Okay, perfect.
What does that mean?
Oh, they did manage to control that impulse, which was really funny. But they don't do that. What they instead do is kind of look at the rest of the hospital ward. And they're going to kind of pause before going, wait. This is new. Very new. And I don't know whether to let myself hope. So far, I'm half convinced this is still a dream. But Baushi, I just... Tell me what I have to do.
Damn. To do? Do you mean courting?
I just mean... Yeah. I suppose. Mm.
Well,
I'm about to take a big bite of this apple. Sorry, bro. I'm
crunch.
just here like.
Crunch. I'm just imagining Baoshi is like, oh my god, this is such a raw, vulnerable moment, awkward, but like also like, oh my god, this is really happening. And he'll quietly say something along the lines of, just, you don't need to do anything else than be yourself. I would rather, I wouldn't want anything other than just you. Super gay, oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, I wrote in that one on that impulse. As soon as you say that, it's kind of like that carefully constructed facade of trying to remain, professional about this and everything. Kind of just cracks in half. And Salt's gonna turn and kind of, let's say, advance back on you and just gonna say, yes, that, but I mean, I owe you a favor for saving my life. And then mixed with work, and then your work, and I didn't dare to hope this would be true, that things would work. Or, I have been in this emergency ward about 16 times now throughout my life.
Jeez.
My job will put me in here many more times. So, I don't want to do that to you.
Then I'll do what I can alongside you to protect you, as you would me.
I want to say there's kind of a pause before Salt kind of gives a shake of their head and kind of, I want to say, says, well, talk more about this later, I think. A lot has happened. I need to think.
A lot has happened.
But you are okay, right?
Yes. And are you? Like, genuinely.
I will be. I think. I think I need to see Boom, though. I can still feel him in my head right now.
Ah. We should go right away then.
Oh boy. Okay.
What does that mean?
Hmm?
There's kind of a flicker.
Mm, I
What?
don't like that.
A flicker of what?
Also, I'm holding
Yeah.
Tiger. Also, literally, they are gay asses.
Gay asses, gay dumbasses.
But they're gonna kind of... You see a flicker of red go up the one side of their biolights before they kind of click, but it kind of goes suppressed and stays in that arm. And so it kind of goes, yes, probably the best if we go talk to her.
Oh, and by the way, this is our new son now. Pat's Frisk, who's outside.
Oh my god.
Yes. That would be, good. But also, there is... How do I say this? Salt, there's I found a Warforged in the... Long story short, kind of lost and needs help right now.
Adopting strays as usual, I see.
Help! He splutters. He's like, I don't adopt strays.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Let us go meet your stray and then hopefully head to Boom.
His name's Frisk, but he's not a stray. I don't pick up strays. He's grumbling.
Salt is not listening and going through to where the exit of the emergency ward is and where Frisk is. And I want to say with that, we're going to head back to Red. How's time looking for you two?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm awake. I'm fine. I'm just, as soon as D&D is done, I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Yeah, I think we should probably just take another 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, I could
Again,
do
I'm
like an hour. I can
thinking-
keep going until we're done.
Oh my god.
I wanna see this. Train.
Yes. Yes, please, please. I am so
I want to
determined.
say... Yeah, I want to say the plan is we're gonna go meet Boom, and then afterward, Baoshi and Salt are gonna have that conversation. Because hope you were picking up on it, but Salt was very, very distracted as you were trying to confess to him, and it was very funny to me to be playing that because I was like, why am I was like rolling wisdom checks as I did this, and I was like, yeah, he's very distinctly aware that there is something alien and foreign inside his brain. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Baoshi, I love you. Salt being like, okay, hold that thought for a second. Hold that thought for a second.
Help! Literally. Crying loudly. Anyways, Red.
Alright.
You are still being dragged by the neck by Boom.
And the emotional support Warforged is currently, I don't know, in a fucking waiting room with a juice box.
Yeah, basically. And Boom is kind of humming. Roll one last wisdom check for me.
I am so fucking picking up that feat that gives me like advantage on like certain like saving throws or something. Well,
Help.
Not gonna use any time of bardic inspiration on yourself just to get past this wisdom check.
bardic inspiration cannot be used on the self. It can only be used on others.
That's such a shame. Anyways,
Help.
so
Sorry, continue.
yeah, Boom's humming something, You feel like you should recognize it, but you still don't. And as Boom does, she's gonna lead you into this large. It resembles a torture chamber, but you're pretty sure this is for medical experiments and taking care and refixing Warforged.
Oh yeah,
She's
sure. Red is
going
still
to
sweating.
she's
You're like,
going to take the cane away from around your neck and kind of hit you in the back with like the butt of it and go like, all right, sit in the
Ow.
chair. Red has no ass, otherwise she would have hit them in the ass, but
Help.
it's just sort of like like rubbing their back and going like, okay, okay.
come on.
Yeah,
Tick
no,
tock.
yeah. They yes, okay. They sit their ass down onto the fucking.
As soon as you do, restraints go around your arms and legs. Don't worry about it.
Help.
Red is going to yell. They're gonna
Craig.
It's
Shufan!
it's just a safety precaution. Don't worry. All right. Tilt 90 degrees, and the chair's just gonna tilt you back a bit.
I think
Tilt
I would be
you
having a
in time.
panic attack.
And now you're able to see the array of nice, shiny scalpels and saws and everything of the machines and everything above you that are usually used to fix Warforged.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me just. Let me just. Red's accepted their fate.
Completely valid. Victor! Victor!
Sorry.
Horrible,
Sorry.
horrible.
Sorry. I have to let. Anyways. So, Red, yeah, strap down. You're looking at the scalpels and everything. And Boom's still humming that song. And they're gonna go, I haven't
Red's
worked on.
internally formulating their will.
Oh my god. But
Sorry,
Red's,
continue.
but as like Boom kind of, she's off in the corner somewhere fumbling with some stuff. And she's like, so, would you like a new faceplate, or are you gonna keep going with the one you have? I haven't worked on a Warforged like you in forever, man. You're kinda...
It would be nice to keep the one I have.
more work for me. I see how it is. So how you paying?
Help.
Oh.
Build a boss.
Do they medical insurance? Is there medical insurance included in the employee contract?
I mean, you could try. You might need to do a couple name drops, otherwise, Boom's gonna be like, so you think you're gonna freeload off me?
Help.
Okay, yeah, I think, Red, uh, Red sweating, going like, I think I'm pretty sure my employer can.
And who's your employer?
Does Red know, like, the boss
The
man's
name?
name?
Has Shufen ever gushed to you about him yet?
In DMs, me and Kitty did, like, talk about it. I'm not entirely sure if it's canon? But supposedly...
Well, let's say that you know. Just mention Saint's name, I would say.
Okay, yeah, in that case, Red just goes like, I think Saint? I know that there's another boss
Saint?
above them, but...
Like, just over you. Saint? The little shit? How about yay high?
Help.
trench coat leaves
We're
a
a little
trail
tired,
of
guys.
stars wherever. Oh, Star Child. Okay. What?
It's very funny. Red's just being fucking grilled all strapped down to a BDSM table.
Oh my
Okay.
god, guys.
You're missing something on your religion. What?
He's good for his word. That's good. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. At least you're paying. I've got a bill with the dock line up to my fucking neck. And she's going to. You hear a loud bang on the side, and suddenly all those scalpels and stuff just kind of jerk forward towards you. But don't touch you, they stop at a certain area. And they're kind of just. You're being scanned right now, like from top to bottom.
If Red could sweat, there would be puddles on the floor.
Laughing so hard. But as you watch, you see Boom pop up to your right, and she's kind of poking at you again, and she's like, all right, so any other troubles while you're here? I see the shattered plating, the duct tape, and then, a few other minor things. Anything else?
Would you happen to know anything about Warforged having amnesia?
Well, usually Warforged go a little senile with age, but I think that's about everyone.
Ah. But... Is that so?
I'm laughing so hard. Roll an insight on that.
Uh, is she not being serious?
Roll an insight on that.
Insight. Yeah, I think it's a +1, right? Yeah, I think so. Nope, nothing.
She's being so serious. You are losing your mind as days go by. Soon you won't remember anything.
Red just looks deflated.
Oh my god, you gullible little shit. No, you're not losing your mind.
Not.
I'm not!
I can take a crack at amnesia. I suppose. I've had a couple of your type in here. But...
You have?
But, yes, I've been doing this for so long. You're an older model. We had to repurpose a couple of you some time back.
Repurpose?
You're not familiar with the repurposing?
Should I be?
Damn, you must have amnesia. Well, couple years, 1,000 or so. I don't know. I wasn't around back then. I'm like the 6th in my family to go by Boom. Way back then, my great peepaw or whatever, he said, you know what's a good idea? And like with that, you see like one of the scapsules start to coming towards your face to like carve around your face to take off your mask.
Sweat.
So basically, as the capsule starts doing that, my peepaw was like, we need soldiers. You familiar with the Celestial War and whatnot? You know, the old rift and yada yada yada.
I've heard about the war. Yes?
With those joints, you should be older than the war, let me be honest, but you do kind of have a bit of everything in you, so you might have just pulled those from a scrap pile somewhere. Whatever. War. Big war. Just a big war. That's all you really need to know about it. And the mortals here weren't prepared for it whatsoever. So they needed a couple soldiers, so to speak. Anyways, there was a bunch of warforged around, and they got repurposed into war machines. We do it a couple times now with the older models when they can't really. Well, when they want to, I suppose. Or when things break. I love Tiger.
Sorry, he's playing with me right now.
No worries.
Continue. I didn't know you could hear him.
But the scapule is like, yeah, there's a scapule now in your face, trying to cut the mask off.
I assume it's like the equivalent of like when like a dentist is like drilling into your
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you feel no pain whatsoever, but like.
yeah. But there's the vibrations.
Mm-hmm. So you familiar with that story?
I suppose I am now.
Mind if I take your helm off for a second? I want to just look into your brain for a sec.
Oh, well, I'm not exactly in any position.
Okay,
to
yeah,
know.
sure. Okay,
Crying.
I'll take that as a yes. And then she just kind of pops it off and pushes you forward. And you feel the scapule go forward a couple inches too much into your head, but come back. And you don't know if that did anything, but you're fine. The machine readjusts as, like, boom, like, kind of pops up on the table behind you and sits like there to start staring into your brain. And now there are fingers picking through your back of your helmet between the wires and everything.
Red just is sort of quietly going like, am I supposed to be awake for this?
Help.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, she hears and she's just like, well,
Help.
you didn't really book an appointment, so, don't really have the supply on me. Anyways, it's fine.
If Red could sweat.
And she's just fucking picking through the wires, looking. Pauses. Has everyone told you that you have more than 3 black boxes in your head? Or, well, not in your head, they're more in your chassis, but I can see the wires right here.
Once. But those seem to be inaccessible. Or so I've been told.
Shh. Anything be cracked if you take a hammer large to it.
I would very much appreciate nothing being cracked.
I'm joking. Oh my, you take everything at face value, don't you? Anyways, hold still, I'm cracking your back open. And she's not even gonna ask permission this time, she's just peeling away your plating to take your back chest place. And she's also flicking pieces of duct tape away as she does.
Oh my god.
Sounds so annoyed about it. But now there are fingers inside your back, and she's currently trying to dislodge the black boxes to take a better look at them.
I'm just fucking imagining, like, Salt and Baoshi and Frizz, like, walking.
That might actually happen.
If I just want to say, Vil, if that happens, and if Red manages to lock eyes with Baoshi, you are going to see the most, like, puppy-eyed, pleading face.
Help!
But she's got a hand on your black boxes now, and she's looking at them, and she's whistling, and she's going, damn, you're ancient. I haven't seen these since my peepaw made them. God, you must be one of the first models, huh?
I feel like Red would probably say something to have to that sudden introduction of that kind of information. However, there is a in their face, and their back is wide open.
And their brain
I
is
want
wide
to
open
say,
too.
Down to a table. But that aside, I think
I
they're
want
too
to,
distracted to say anything.
God, I want to say by this point, your your faceplate is completely disconnected, and you're just your wires in your face are just out in the open. God, what are those things? You know those things that you clean your keyboard with?
Oh my god.
I want to say one of those has come down from the ceiling. It's starting to blow puffs into your face to blow the dust out.
There's so much dust.
There's so much dust.
The mask completely up. Boom is like dust proof. Anyways, she's going to disconnect each of your black boxes from those wires. Kind of hop off the table to go look at them closer.
I assume Boom probably won't say much of this, but I like to think as she's doing that quietly from Red is also going, are you supposed to do that?
No response. Yeah, there you wouldn't get a response from that. But
Oh my
she's
god.
hopped over to a chair. I want to say she has one of those fucking rolling chairs, like right next to the thing, and she just hops onto it and pushes from the side and just rolls into the desk and starts looking at them, completely ignoring you now. And Bao Shi, I want to say, yeah, by this point, you're at Boom's
Getting right
place.
here.
War machine, a war healer, one of those things that have been crawling around the ceiling, basically. Salt went and found one to take you by an adjacent route to Boom's office. And so you're now there.
Ask
Okay.
if when the door opens, it is Red like facing them.
Yeah, pretty much. You're smack dab in the center.
Yep.
You are the
And
spotlight.
Huh. Bashley makes a disturbed noise.
No response from Salt or Frisk. Who I want to say Salt and Frisk have. God, they probably exchanged the most fucking formal introduction ever.
Literally.
I want to say it probably went by the names of just like Salt did the Dockland kind of like pose and like just kind of like a salute type of deal, and then like said Salt, and then Frisk did the same and said Seven. I mean, Frisk,
Oh.
and that's it. But you guys now are in Boom's office. Baoshi, what are you doing?
hey, I just want to say just a quick ad, but like when like Red locks eyes with Baoshi, they immediately go like, Baoshi, I don't think this hospital's legal at all.
Oh my god. At the frantic tone and like, the franticness of Red, Bashley's like goes into a panic. She's like, "Are they killing you? Are you okay? Are they killing you?"
Actually, you know what? I had to think like I don't. I mean, I'm still alive, but like, actually, wait, please don't look. Do not look. This is so embarrassing. Please die. My back's. Oh, I think they opened my back.
Jeez, whining like a little baby. Just a little bit of naked wire. Nothing no one has ever seen.
Help.
Anyways, and she's like kind of gesturing to the both of you, and she's like, "Get out! I'm busy." To which Salt kind of goes, "Yes, I'll get out if you don't want to look at a virus in effect." To which Boom immediately throws down all of your precious black boxes and just jumps in front of Salt and goes like, virus, virus, virus. All right, is it working? Is it on? Is it? What is it doing? Explain
In
everything, deep detail now.
in the background, Red is going like, "Aren't you supposed to be careful with those?"
Help!
You're old. They're fine. To Salt. All right. Now, actually, I want to say to Red. She's gonna say, "Get off the table. We need to
Ah!
put him down."
You're
His
kind of
back's still
open.
Yeah, your back's still open.
Help!
Wait, so like, but wasn't Red restrained to the table?
Yeah.
So, what? Did the restraints pop off? Or are they still there?
They're still there. She's just telling you to get off the table.
I would love to.
Help! Oh my. I can't. Oh my
She
fucking god.
pauses. I want to say just a pause as you don't move, and then she's like, ah, right. And then, like, fucking the restraints come off.
Help!
Okay, wait, okay, was the table like flat or was it like
At an
Yeah,
angle.
It's flat.
okay, in that case, yeah, the Red just sort of like stumbles off and goes like, my back is still open.
You have no
Pish
face
posh.
either.
Pish posh. You got duct tape all over your lowers. Your back can handle a little dust. Alright, get down on there, Salt. To which Salt does. Let's say... I want to say... It looks like he's done this before or is very familiar with Boom's antics. Which is very funny to me.
I do also want to add, I do have to think like by now Red has noticed like Frisk and like turning to Baoshi being like, there's two?
This is Frisk. I
Oh.
recently made acquaintances with him.
As
Frisk is
saying
busy staring at the ceiling, not looking at your naked wires whatsoever.
Yeah, as you're saying this, Red is very busy, like quickly like pulling back on like their shirt and jacket and such and all.
I don't think Baoshi really understands the concept of naked Warforged. You look just like a robot.
Yeah, fair, but like Red, Red is what's the word? Like
Virgin.
it's like no,
Help!
shut the fuck up. It's absolutely like God. What's the fucking word for this? Point being,
Flustered?
well, yeah,
Mortified.
mortified. They're mortified. They're absolutely mortified. But yeah, I assume they've like pulled most of their clothes on themselves at this point, but what? Did the entirety of the mask just sort of like has just been laying on the floor after it like popped off?
No, it has been taken elsewhere to be remolded and refixed.
Okay.
So
All right.
you're kind of left without a mask right now.
Yeah, in that case, Red just sort of like pulls their jacket over like their head and sort of it's sort of to cover their face also like uh uh well, it's nice to see that you've made a new acquaintance.
Thanks. Just like, thank you. Looks to see if, Frisk is paying attention. Frisk is probably not.
Frisk is still staring at the ceiling. Also now kind of at Salt, who currently... Salt and Red... Salt and Boom are sharing a very rapid conversation in Draconic.
Ooh, can I translate this?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Salt still doesn't know I can understand Draconic, right? This is gonna be fun.
Nope.
Hey, okay, so that's a 17.
Yeah, you can understand what they're saying, and this is what they're saying. And the seal's still on. I cannot tell you what I've been up to. Yeah, of course the seal's still on. I know because I put it there. Is it working right, or is it like, iffy? If it wasn't working right, I'd be able to tell you what I was up to. Okay. Good. So, how long was the virus in? About how long the contact? To which Salt kind of responds about like 10 minutes. To which Boom goes, okay. 10 minutes. And it did get into your processor, right? To which
What?
Salt goes like, it did. To which Boom goes, and you haven't been experiencing any memory loss, none of that stuff? To which Salt goes, no memory loss, but definitely more rage, so to speak. To which Boom goes, well, you've always been a spiteful little bastard. I think you can deal with that. Just need to tell me if anything else comes. Don't think it should be repurposing you or anything, but if it is, let me know. I'll keep doing checks, I suppose. That red biolights might just be your new biolights. I can't control that. Seems your little friend there left some lingering programming in you, and it's just been fully integrated now, and quite annoying. But I'm not a coder. I'm more fix the physical. You're gonna have to go up and see someone else for that, but he costs a lot, and it might be just easier to repurpose you if the Dark Clan finds out. You know that, right? To which Salt doesn't say anything.
Hey, Vic, what the fuck does that mean?
But that's the extent of their conversation because Boom just then brightly in common says, well, it's nothing much, just discoloration of the biolights. Must be the chassis acting
Or he
up.
just staring.
Bashi is he is just staring.
Fully understanding like everything that they just fucking said. Red is completely oblivious.
And smiles at you about Shumac. Don't worry about
I
it.
fucked up. I fucked
no.
up. Boom mentioned memory loss. Shumac has memory loss. Oh no. Whispers, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad.
You wanna say something? Anything?
But Boom is gonna gesture and like hit Salt in the chest again. And Red, you just think it's a normal hit. You're noticing it's one of comfort, one of like I know you'll get through this, you bastard. Before she hops off, because she was kind of just sitting like adjacent on the bed to like Salt as like like fucking cross-legged next to someone, but she gets off now and she's like, all right, old Warforged over there, back
I
on.
imagine
I gotta fix you up.
I imagine Red was probably like sort of like looking over the black boxes that were just left toppled on the table. Or at least I assume the table. Did she fucking leave them on the floor or something after tossing them down?
They kind of went everywhere.
Oh my god. Red's just yeah, Red Red just looks at her like still like a little like with what's the word? Not it not still mortification. Yeah, Red was previously probably just trying to like take a look at like the black boxes that apparently were in the fucking like awkwardly scoots over, I guess.
So are you picking them up and like just taking them, or are you just like looking at them?
Yeah, I think Red probably if they went flying onto like the floor or something, Red's probably like picked them up to like put them properly on the table or something.
Smiling.
Why?
Roll a wisdom check when you pick them up.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay. 16.
Okay. So here's what happens. You get a strong memory just overtake you as soon as you pick up the black boxes and see a specific symbol etched onto them.
Uh,
And this memory kind of displaces you. And I'm gonna get a trigger warning for everyone who does not like unreality, because this is going into this state.
Okay.
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But you are suddenly in this chamber. You are in this chamber. You are standing in it. You are basically essentially you can see everyone, but you're also seeing someone else. And this person is sitting at the space where Boom was looking at your things, and they're looking at what appears to be your boom boxes. And it's like you're having a memory as everyone's talking to you. And
Oh,
this
it's like
person,
colliding with it's like colliding with what Red's seeing in reality.
because Boom is talking to you, but you cannot hear her. And everyone else is kind of, for everyone else, Baoshi, all you can really see is that as soon as Red picked up the black box, they just went rigid.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And okay, what exactly is the figure in Boom's place? Like, what do they look like?
They essentially look like Boom. They look like a ancestor, so to speak.
Ah.
And they're just, as Boom kind of like is speaking to you and you cannot hear her, you see this ancestor kind of go, Artisan, a repurpose is needed for this Warforged. We are running out of soldiers on the battlefield. You must deliver a message and tell your acquaintance that if he does not comply to our wishes, we will assign someone else to his place.
Yo.
To which Red, you
Uh-huh.
answer out loud in a voice that is not your own. I will be sure to talk to Fang. And then the memory cuts.
Wait a fucking second. You mean the Fang?
Oh no no
Not
no
your
no no
Fang.
no. Fang.
Fang.
Oh, I was
But
about
I
to
can't
be like,
pronounce it.
Butter. Sweats. Oh.
And then suddenly you're
Oh.
just swaying there in a second.
What?
And Boom has a hand on your shoulder now and is shaking you and going, hey. Hey, snap out of it. Christ. Not Christ, but it's kind of like snapping fingers to see if you're like responsive.
I assume and I imagine like Red sort of like blinks twice to like sort of like blink away like the the overlapping like memory. That was that? No, that couldn't. No, that's not. That's not mine. Is it? And like uh one hand
Baoshi, I want to say you heard Red say those stuff. That's that sentence out loud.
yeah.
But going back to you, Red,
Yeah, one hand like sort of reaches up to like sort of brush over like their vocalizer and they're sort of mumbling to themselves like, no, that's it's not mine. That's and like they glance over. I assume would Red be able to see where the other black boxes are?
yes.
Red,
Yes.
yeah, and they only have one in their hand currently.
Mm-hmm.
What was the symbol on it that you mentioned again?
There is a specific symbol on them. You do not recognize it, but you do recognize it. Like you feel like you should recognize the symbol, but it's just not clicking.
Okay, I think Red sort of like Red sort of like turns and starts going towards the other black boxes.
Boom's gonna grab you by the shoulder and stop you and say, "Hey, hey, look at me. You with us?"
I I mean there was something. There was someone before like something like clicks with them and like they turn to Boom. You said earlier you were you had a long line of ancestors.
Yes.
Just how far back does that go?
Pretty far. We've been working in this. This has been our vault since pre-Celestial War.
Red, yeah, red sort of like glances like here and there as though like in thought, and then like glances back to the black boxes. Hmm. Yeah, okay. They look back at Boom holding them by the shoulder, and like with one hand, like sort of like trying to gently, like albeit a bit shakily, like trying to like brush like the hand aside. Goes like, I, I'm fine. I think I just need to confirm something real quick.
Okay, but you shouldn't be walking right now. I've seen Warforged go for whatever the heck you just went.
No, I'm fine. I and Red glances to like the black boxes again. At this point, has Boom let go of their shoulder?
Yes.
Just need and they'll turn to like they'll try to like go towards the black boxes again and to pick one up.
Okay. You pick the other ones up.
Nothing happens? Or
Roll a wisdom check with disadvantage.
oh. Ah, okay.
Hmm?
Help.
Yeah, I think that already says enough.
Yeah, I think that just basically says, yeah, you picked them up and only a
Nothing
sense of frustration comes over you.
You see like Red like after picking the others up like sort of like stares for a bit at them like real hard before like and like they were a bit like tense as if bracing themselves or something, but then like after like a bit it like they relax except in a droopy way before they quietly they go, oh, of course it wouldn't work twice.
Ugly crying.
Smiling so wide.
I'm shaking you. I'm shaking you, Victor. I'm shaking you.
But if you want to tell Nikki to like unmute, they can, because that's pretty much the extent of the unreality.
Hold on. Oh, yep. There you go.
Oh my god, I am so hungry. I'm just looking at food right now. Don't ignore me.
Vic, go
Help.
grab a snack. Go grab a snack.
Snack.
Go grab a snack.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yay.
Whoa. Wowie. Wowa.
Wow. Wow. Wee. Wow. Wee. 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 Jesus Christ. So. Lore, huh?
Lore, huh?
Wow.
But also, yeah, for the record, Fang is a completely different character to Fang. I just happen to not have gotten around to, like, doing some proper stuff with his name. And,
You're all good.
sorry
I
for the
was.
confusion.
Victor said it a certain way, and I was like, Fang? How the fuck old is she?
Yeah, no, it's Fang. Fang. But yeah, huh. Okay, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this, but woo-wee.
Ooh-wee, mama. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm just losing it. I'm losing it.
But I'm also
Yeah.
fucking losing it. I'm also fucking losing it because I understand some of this, but there's also parts I really don't, and I'm like, hello?
Hello? I'm just head and hands over the fact that Baoshi keeps adopting kids off the street.
It incredibly funny. I'm also head in hands over the fact that like Baoji and Salt and Frizz like fucking walk in on like Red, like not only buck naked, but naked square.
Fucking help. Baoshi was just kind of like more concerned that the fact that Boom had, you know, Red
Essentially
wide
fillet,
open.
right?
Yeah. Just like brain open, back open, face cut off. Like, oh my god, are they killing you? And then Boom kicks you off the table. But also, repurpose. I don't like that word.
Also don't like that word. I'm getting an idea of like what that means exactly, but I don't like it.
Basically, what I'm
God, I'm
getting.
back.
Hi.
Hi. What are you guys talking about?
I'm trying to
You're just like we're just losing our minds.
literally also talking about the word repurpose. Like, what I'm getting the gist of is like, does the facility like wipe them entirely?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I do want to know.
Also, Vic, shaking you, shaking you, shaking you. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Smiling at
the
you,
fuck?
smiling at you. The more you develop for backstory, the more I'm going to torture you. You know that.
Christ.
I listen, you motherfucker. There's parts about this that, like, yeah, I understand. I get it. There are other parts about this that were going like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck went on?
Hey, also, would it be a good idea to tell Boom about Shumak's memory loss?
I feel like it would be a very good idea to be telling someone about Shumek's memory loss, like right away.
Has Shumak already been shipped off?
You don't know. We don't know.
You might wanna jump to it before he does, or just as soon as possible.
Because that means Nappy, right? I'm assuming that right?
Smiles.
Yeah.
No.
So like,
Yeah, what? So you guys want to meet Harry Doobies?
I would love to meet Harry Doobies.
fucking hell.
Sorry, it's just so funny that Harry Doobies is going to be coming into campaign at this moment.
At this moment?
Not at this moment, but whenever like it happens.
It,
Like just in this time frame, you guys are going to be like going through this crisis, and then Harry Doobies is like, "Hi."
Hey.
Or, I don't know.
So like trauma, you know.
Nikki, how the hell does Harry Doobies know Mandarin? You didn't like tell me how those bees learned Mandarin. You need to tell me. It would be so funny. Fine, fair. Reveal it when you want to reveal it, I suppose. But tell me whenever you guys are ready to restart. I'm just fucking
oh,
I'm-
yogurt into my mouth.
Sorry, I'm
I'm
ready.
just thinking real quick about also like Fred's like next course of action. The list of people that they want to talk to in regards to like whatever the hell is going on with like their memories and shit is growing.
It's very funny.
It is very funny.
Oh my god, I just realized that I haven't eaten all day and my stomach just growled so loud. I don't have any food. I haven't went grocery shopping yet. I'm gonna order on DoorDash.
I was me, but my mom was just like, "Hey, we're gonna be going out in like a bit," and I think that's like an hour or so. So, going to go eat, baby.
Baby.
yeah.
I am starving.
Yeah, I just realized how hungry I was when my stomach growled. And I was like,
I
oh
also
yeah.
So if I won't say anything to that, Nix.
Everyone's just having memory problems, huh?
You're giving me the ability to control some plot lines, and that's never a good idea. looks at Pine when Pine said agreed to me being able to do whatever the hell I wanted with Red's backstory.
Bless.
Yeah, I'm staring at you. I'm staring at you now. Like, hello?
Winks at you with both eyes.
Laughing. I just know that once everything is all ordered, Baoshi's gonna go up to Boom like, hey, so, like, there's this other Warforged named Shumak, and, like, pretty sure, like, he has severe memory loss, lol. Like, assault. Like you
Oh
described
my
assault.
God.
You're just giving her all the work, huh? I mean, it's joking at me.
I'm just helping
Boom.
it out.
Boom is so tired.
Hey, at least you don't have to work on Baoshi.
Yet.
Yet.
Unless.
Ass implants when.
Shut the fuck up right now. He does not need the
speaking of
ass
which.
implants. Sorry, go on.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, hey Pine.
I mean, I'll still be making more, but like, in the meantime. Hey, Vil.
What?
Hey, Vil.
Yeah.
Hey, Vil.
Yeah.
Hey, Vil.
You're making me scared. Oh my god! Pine! Oh my god! I'm fucking losing it!
Thank you, Pine.
Thank you, Pine. Oh
problem.
my god.
Anyway, if you have any
Help!
complaints, Maul, Vic, not me.
I just asked so politely, you know?
You asked Pine to draw this?
No.
Oh my
say-
god.
Vic didn't ask me. Vic traded me stuff to draw this.
What did you trade? What did you trade?
Information.
Information. I gave them a little bit of backstory in exchange for Baoshi's ass drawings. Which is the funniest
I have
exchange
tears
I've
in
ever
my
made
eyes.
in my life.
I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god.
I am so fucking delighted. So, when are we getting Harry Dubé's ass shots, you know?
Oh my god.
Sorry, Nikki.
Baoshi doesn't have an ass. He can't pull off those
I know.
shorts.
Unless.
That's what I keep saying. Just ask Boom for ass implants and you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna ask Boom for ass implants. It's just gonna happen over like surgery for like a back upgrade or something. I don't fucking know.
When Boom straps you down, face down on that goddamn table, it's like, hold still. No anesthesia, no nothing.
Oh my god.
The goes in raw, just as salts. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
I'm going to kill you.
Winks at you.
Uh-huh. Don't start flirting now. You're not safe. I'm crying. It's like he's gonna have big old fucking titties and an ass. Goddamn, he's unstoppable.
No, he isn't. He's gonna be a bull in a china shop because he thinks he's normally so flat. He's gonna knock everything around with that caboose.
Yeah, he will.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cry. But yeah. I'm just
As you
still...
can see, Nikki, I run the most strict and serious campaign with the most serious characters.
Literally.
You literally could...
There's no ass to smack. It's like nothing there.
It's all metal.
The only thing metal is his spine.
Oh wait, you're talking about Baoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can break your hand on his pelvis.
Fucking help.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking, I just realized, that aside, so, how
So,
you,
Head and hands.
what are you doing while Red's having a crisis? A Chrysler. A creamy.
Wait, me?
yes, Baoshi, what are you doing?
He's honestly. I think, like before he's having a crisis, like, oh, fuck, Shumac, because he just eavesdropped on the conversation, you know? And those
Yep.
symptoms, eyes, it's like, remember Shumac. Oh, shit. And
Smiling
I
so wide.
let Shumac get away with that. Because Shumac was doing the puppy dog eyes. And I, as a dad, could not resist the puppy dog eyes.
It's okay. Lesser men have fallen.
Crying. But he's going to have to tell Boom now for the safety, for like Shumac's safety and others' safety. It's like, please let this go well. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Literally. Oh my god, head and fucking hands.
Running so fucking wide.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are, Victor. It's like crying.
Smiling.
Yeah, smile. Keep smiling.
I know. I shall.
Well, right.
But-
Yeah, he's having a crisis. That's nothing much he can do until Boom is not busy.
And Boom right now is currently busy staring
Yeah.
at Red, who is having that crisis. So, we want to restart, or do you want to wait for your food?
Oh, you can just go ahead because it's just going to be dropped off at the door, and I'll pause then.
Okay. In that case, Red! So, where are we going to go from there?
Ooh, okay. This is a lot of information for Red. There's a lot that they'd like to ask Boom because Boom has Boom's ancestor, someone who seemed to be Boom's fucking ancestor appeared in the memory, and they seemed like quite a bit.
Oh my god. Sorry, I've been doing a fucking Apex Legends has this like tarot card thing they're doing right now. If you like their post, I'll send you a tarot card. And the card just came at me so hard. I'm like, can I exist without, the tarot cards attacking me?
Help.
Anyways. As you were saying.
Yeah, just actually let me roll something for that.
Kitty is in my DM screaming right now.
The application is not responding. Hey, Vil, do you have dice over there?
I do have dice.
Can you help me roll a d20 real quick?
Yeah.
Because Dice Maiden is apparently not up at the moment.
For
I saw
what
Dice
exactly?
Maiden just died.
Just a straight d20.
For what exactly?
Don't worry about it.
Because I rolled a nat 1, so I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. In that case, Red is going to turn right around to Boom with the okay, at first they were sort of like standing still with like the black boxes and all, but at some point they perk up and then like they sort of snap around to look at Boom. And is going like Hmm. You mentioned earlier about a war. About about Warforged. And uh and like I assume with one arm they're sort of like cradling the black boxes, with the other they're like uh and like with their other hand is sort of like pressed up against like their forehead, and they're going like about a war and repurposing. And how 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 long ago did that war take place again?
Been about 3,000 years.
Oh my god.
Three 3,000. But it's not mine. But so but why? Is it
A
is it
focus.
possible to 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 give Warforged memories that aren't their own?
Boom hesitates for a moment before going. I suppose it is.
So these aren't mine.
Yeah, that could. Well, I've never seen. See, that's the thing. And she's gonna go up and take the black boxes from you if you allow her, but she's gonna try to take
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, they would.
She's gonna take them and go. Warforged usually only have the one black box. You 7. Can you get over here for a sec? To which 7, or Frisk as you know them, kind of almost obediently just goes over and Boom kind of turns them around and kind of like opens their back in front of you,
Ah,
like just kind of like a thump, and then shows you, kind of fishes through the wires and then shows you what the normal black boxes look like. It's just a little one. It's like tiny, just like a sliver of wire used to store. And then she's like, see, yours is all clunky and jitter and yeah, it's horrible spacing. But usually when they're this size, they contain quite a lot of memory, so to speak. So I don't think these are precisely yours. You're kind of more like a. And then at that, she's like also putting the black box back into fix it and that to and into just to close the chassis of Frisk, and then kind of step away. And she's kind of like, these might be, I don't know, something else, someone else's. I don't know. I'd have to do some more digging around. You might have an extra black box that is yours.
but if that is the case, why put them in me?
No. I put anything in a Warforged, really.
Do you recognize the symbol on them?
She's gonna pause for a second and she's gonna go, uh. And she's kind of rubbing her hands around it, and you kind of get the notice that she's craning the one side of her head as if to try and get a good look at it. And she's like, I'm sorry, I'm not really good at. Are you able to put it in so I could feel it? I can't really feel it. It's just and it's again, it's just kind of like it's part of the thing. It's like one smooth area. She can't feel it with her fingers.
Ah, how do I? Huh? How do I do that? Wait, so she can't see the.
No, she is quite
I don't. You wouldn't be able to tell this, but me as DM2 player, Boom's legally blind. She cannot see.
Oh.
So if you were to see and like if you were to like tell her to read something and hand her a book, she'd be like, "Wow, I can't feel those with my fingers, asshole." So she does require. Uh, was it a bracelet? Yeah,
Braille?
and
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, Braille. So she's trying to. She's
In
basically like, I can't feel the symbol and I can't see it precisely with like how bad my vision is.
hmm, okay.
She taking out
In
a giant magnifying glass, like.
in that case, I imagine the first thing that comes to mind for Red probably, uh, oh, can you show me your hand then?
Uh, sure.
Yeah,
And she's
and
gonna flip over hand. She's wearing gloves right now, so
okay. And yeah, wait, are the gloves still on?
yes.
Okay, in that case, I imagine more so they trace this on like, uh, i- is any part of her arm like, is there skin showing?
No.
Oh, okay. uh, how do I wait? Hmm. I do this. I was going to say that like I was going to have like Red like try and like trace like the symbol on like her hand if they can. I mean, do they have anything in like their spells or something?
You use duct tape and she strangles you instantly.
uh, wait, okay. What objectively, what does the symbol look like, or is it like uh like a Chinese character that you can't recognize? That's like just like a bunch of lines and shit.
No, it actually looks kind of like a corporation signal symbol, and this is kind of what it looks like. And I'm just gonna quickly draw it.
Hmm. Yippee.
Boom.
God, this is the shittiest sketch ever, but this is gonna be essentially what it looks like. And it's kind of a mess. It looks more like a signature than like a corporation logo, but that appears to be the intent.
Can't fucking believe the black boxes in red were branded.
They are branded.
Corporation brand logo. Imagine having the fucking Twitter logo on like a part of you.
Inside you, oh my god,
Horrible.
I'd simply die.
Oh.
Huh? Huh. Okay. Alright. I spotted some. Alright. I think this can be resolved. Alright. I think Ray can probably try and resolve this with this spell then. One of the effects of prestidigitation, whatever the hell that's supposed to be pronounced, is that uh they can create a small like non-magical trinket that fits in their hand and can last for a certain period of time.
Yep, that would work. I'd allow that.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I imagine Red like quickly like casts that casts like that symbol, but in like uh feelable,
Okay.
and hands it to Boom, I guess. Something
Boom.
like this?
Boom takes it and starts kind of feeling around it, and then she kind of hums and she's like, huh. Yeah, that was the old corporation logo of this place before. Hasn't been used in forever. Is that what's on there?
Yeah.
My people must have made you done or something like that. She's looking at you a little more curiously now.
You think I was made here?
Might have been. There's a few Warforged makers back then. I'm now the only one left, which is kind of funny because, you know, everything's Warforged these days. But could have been.
I see. Red sort of like ponders over this for a moment before like perking up from it and like uh and I want to say this is very funny considering like fucking like I don't know 10 minutes ago they were literally like strapped down to a table and fearing for dear life after being like fucking like filleted open
Help.
by Boom. But like the red here ponders from it for like perking up and going like sorry for all of that just now. I'm picking up that black box did something, and I'm just not quite certain of myself at the moment. But thank you for answering my questions.
Okay.
If
There.
do those black boxes have to be put back in?
Well, do you feel like you're going to die in the next 5 seconds if I don't put them back in?
Uh, well, I suppose not.
Okay, then. Sure. If you can live on duct tape holding yourself together for so long, I think you can live without the black boxes being a part of you.
Red red perks up a little more at that, like, sort of like brightens a little, and is like, that, I think so, yes. It would be very much appreciated if I could keep those not in me.
Okay. You want them back?
Yes.
She's gonna give them back. Roll another wisdom check for me.
Oh,
It's like how some people keep like their tumors or something in a jar.
I shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Oh.
Do you want me to roll for you, fine?
Yeah, can you roll for me because Dice Maiden like not working.
Natural 20.
What?
So, okay. Nikki, this next part has to do with, it's like, kind of like remembering memories kind of deal that, Red's character keeps going through. So if that's too triggering, let me know and I'll always give you, yeah, basically kind of like Breath of the Wild, just having those memories. The first one, however, was slightly unreality, so I was like making sure that you were okay with that, or like in a safe spot so you wouldn't get uncomfy.
Okay, sweet. Well, in that case, Red's gonna go through that moment. Another memory's gonna happen. Yeah. Red, you're standing in the same room again at a different time. Not in the same space, but that same person who you saw before, the unfamiliar ancestor, is handing you the 3 black boxes again. And they're grinning at you and they're saying, "So, as you said, I've made all of them. They should be kept safe, kept hidden, as per instruction. You will keep them safe, will you?" To which Red's gonna say, and feel themselves say, in their own voice,
What?
"I will keep them safe." And this unknown ancestor is just gonna grin at you, and the memory fades. And then you're back.
Congrats. You're now no longer
Right.
keeping them safe.
And Boom again is flicking hand again in front of you like, "Okay, you did it again. You zoned out. You good?"
Red sort of like very slowly like looks down at like the black boxes and like one arm like cradling two and like their other hand holding one. And he sort of just like looks down at them and goes like, I'm fine. It just I suppose your hypothesis earlier was indeed correct. These certainly were made by this company.
Had a memory?
With someone who looked a lot like you.
Probably more handsome. And she's gonna pause and be like, "Well, if you ever have any questions, I'll let you know."
That is very much appreciated. You have my thanks. And a favor. What?
And a favor?
Yeah.
Boom's gonna pause at the last part.
Okay.
Maybe shouldn't offered a favor, but okay.
Yet she doesn't say anything, and she just goes, "That sounds good."
Red internally is like sweating a little at that last part, but like, you know, they do genuinely appreciate this and like, hey, what's
Don't worry about it.
But with that, Boom's gonna be like, "Well, I think your mask could be pretty much ready, so if you could just hop back on that table, I can get it put back onto you, and woohoo! You can be out of my hair for the day. And my life, maybe. That I don't put too much on the ladder." To this point, Baoshi, I don't know if you've been like catching up with all this, or if you've been staring into the abyss of your mistake. But Salt has left the room now. And so has Frisk.
I still need to talk to Boom.
Okay. Well, Red, you get, I'm gonna say, just as a skip ahead, letting us fucking go ahead. You sit down table, restraints on, mask goes right onto your face, boom.
Yeah, just like a quick little addition. I like to think when the restraints come back on, Red does like go like, are these really necessary? But yeah, that aside, not much.
They are necessary. They are necessary, and that's all Boom says about it.
I love him so much, OP.
But with that, Boom's gonna kind of just go, all right, keep those close. Actually, can I keep one of them?
Well, your ancestors certainly did make them. And I did say that you have my appreciation.
Yeah, so Red does like hold one of them out to Boom then.
Boom takes it kind of a bit too casually, and I want to say for a second you fear for the integrity and safeness of it. But they just kind of
comment. Red will comment like,
You will be careful with that, right?
oh yeah, I'll be careful with it. I'll be careful.
Toss
When is
it.
Boom not careful? When is Boom not careful? And Nikki is looking at me with both eyes of her backstory, but that's okay.
Okay.
But with that, Boom's just gonna be like, you take care of yourself. Don't crack any more faceplates, and no duct tape, or I will hunt you down. Hmm?
Hey, it's worked so far.
I know Red's never gonna listen to that.
yeah. They may be sounding like sheepish about it right now, but next time it comes up, yeah.
This is how Red dies.
The hands of Boom.
As it should be. But she's gonna wave you off to get out of this fight, and then to Bao she's just gonna be like, you heard me. Get out, I got tons of work I gotta do.
I actually wanted to talk to you for a moment.
Talk, huh? How long will it take? Between 2 minutes and 5 minutes, I'll give you.
Alright, it shouldn't take too long. It's kind of important, I believe.
Mm-hmm. What, do you want modifications or something?
Oh my god.
No. It's not that. Are you aware of the Warforged Shumak?
Shomac? Serial number. I'm more familiar with those.
Pulls out the paper that I got from the apprentice. The sticky note should still be on it.
Yeah, it should be still on it. So it's REN7284, and that's really all you have to say.
Yeah, I repeat that basically.
And Boom kind of gives like a, new one. That was one of them in the last batch. What about him? Was he doing all right?
I might have overheard some symptoms that you've spoken with Salt. And during the calibrations with Shumak, there was...
Why were you calibrating Shumac?
I met your apprentice, but is...
Which one? Which one?
Oh, they're still getting in trouble.
I don't wish to get them in trouble.
And she's gonna reach to her belt right now to where you're noticing there is now a speakerphone on it, like one of those like talking over the intercom things. And she's gonna say into it, there's going to be a meeting later where we talk about patient confidentiality.
Help!
Oh, not your fault.
And like outside. I want to say, Red, have you left the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just echoing loud, so loud. It's like a fucking, like the intercom. It's like the beep, and then like a there's a meeting, like a top volume,
Help!
and like it's
Oh
just
my
going
god.
reverberating for your brains. And Salt and Frisk seem used to it, but I want to say like you're just fucking holding on for dear life. Shufen is screaming wherever she is.
Help! Bashi kind of winces. But he's like, but regardless, it is important that Shumak did experience memory loss and was infected with the virus beforehand.
Shit. And then into them, she turns away from you and then starts talking to someone on the immediately. You know it. You recognize the voice because it is the assistant that you were talking to, because she knows where Shumak was. And they share a brief conversation, which goes essentially like this. And it's in a actually, I want to say it's in a different language now, because she thinks you understand Draconic, but she does not know that you have a translator.
Yeah, so I can translate that as well. So let's see. Ooh, nice. Okay, 17.
Yeah, you still understand. And here's what Boom says to her assistant is, how's 7284? Did you release them on schedule? To which the assistant says, yeah, we just let him walk out.
Help.
To which Boom says, shit. And then to you, she's now going to say, in common, how bad were the symptoms?
No name, year.
Could not.
Difficult remembering your Auggie's name.
Yeah. Basically, could not remember the year, nor could remember names.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not very, very good. Uh-huh.
Oh dear.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to go on a bit of a field trip right now.
Please be nice with Shumak.
Nice. Yeah, like he's not caring. And she's gonna say this in Infernal, but because you're translated, what you are still able to understand her. She says, yeah, nice to walking virus over there, before she like kind of heads back into her room. And you're gonna see, and it's such a shame Red isn't in the room right now, but you're gonna see her basically kind of punch a button on the window, and this kind of weird contraption comes out from the ceiling and to the ground, and it's a spider-like contraption designed after like having additional arms, and she's gonna strap that
What?
onto her back, and she's gonna put
Wait,
that there, and then
that's
she's going to look at Baoshi, and she's gonna be like, let everyone know that there should be a Warforged who will lead you out. Just let him know that I'm gonna be out and looking for a certain little shit. Alright. I'll see you later. Don't break anything. And then she's going to, with the spider mechanic, just crawl up, and then she's like kind of gone because she gets out of your dark vision. You can hear her still, but she's gone.
It's like me crying. Please be nice to the baby.
big. That's why they have multiple arms? Are you actually? That's why?
Don't worry about it.
That's why they have multiple arms. Are you? I can't fucking believe I did not fucking realize that at first. Are you kidding me? Sorry.
Don't worry
continue.
about it.
Oh my
I'm losing my
god.
mind.
I'm just like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I tried to be nice and not tell anyone for you, Shumak, and then I realized that was a bad idea. So I had to tell someone.
But yeah, you're alone in the place now.
You know what? Hey, for the slight bit of like jokes, can I say that like Red, upon like hearing that really loud intercom, and like knowing that Baoji is still back there, only now do they come back in?
You came back?
Having completely missed.
He's just currently like walking out the door.
Is everything alright? It was a really loud announcement. It sounded like boom.
I believe so. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm so by the sounds of that. Can you roll a deception?
Yeah.
Because you genuinely sound so unsure.
I rolled a 13.
Okay, can you help me roll?
Yeah. He rolled an 8.
Yeah, no, yeah. Red does not pick up on that whatsoever. They just go like, oh, okay.
Help! I think Red's just tired.
God.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So, do we head off then?
I believe so.
I wonder where Jufin's waiting.
I'm not sure. You were with Shufin last.
Oh, I hope they haven't taken her to anywhere weird.
Yeah,
Smiles.
Okay. What? Okay.
But I want to say this would probably be a good place to end this base session.
Yeah, fair.
Yep. It absolutely does, yeah.
Baoshi and Salt have to have a talk.
I want them to have a talk.
That I might do as a one shot. They might have to do it. We might have to do a one shot for that.
That's completely valid. It's either that
so
or
fun.
we roleplay it. Either way.
Either way, I better let you both sleep because I'm looking at the time like, oh my god, Phil, get to sleep now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to sleep as much as I can. But, either way, like, about 5 hours, it'll be fine.
Oh my god.
It'll be fine.
Me going at like 2:30, like, okay, we should probably end it here because, you know, you need to sleep. And then now we're here at 4:30 and I'm like, sighs.